Alright, welcome back to more Age of Empires 2. We're playing the last Eastern Europe campaign with Jadwiga. Was the last hereditary ruler of Poland. Apparently. I think she was the first female leader of Poland too. One second. Hey, Judsa. Alright, there we go. So Jadwiga, sent away from her mother and forcibly parted from the young man whom she loved. Jadwiga ascended to the Polish throne as a mere child. In a time of unending war, she must forge a future for her kingdom while contending with the wills of formidable leaders like Ugala and like Tatas the Great. Can the beloved star of the Poles bring about the vision of a powerful, united Poland-Lithuania? Or will the incessant maelstrom of war plunge both realms into ruin once more? Seeing as I know where Europa Universalis starts, I don't think the peace lasts very long after this campaign. Because it starts in 1444, so there's only 30 years between that and this ending in this campaign. I don't know too much about Polish history, though. Right, Chapter 1, The Matters of the Crown.
June the 15th, 1399. You can hear a distant bell tolling as the first light of dawn glitters on the Vistula River, an industrious friar. Somewhere in the outskirts of Kraków, hailing the arrival of the new day, long before the priests in our own cathedral have risen from their beds. It has been a long time since I noticed such things, the little things of beauty that season our days of war and toil and make them almost palatable. But as I lie here, counting the days until the arrival of my first child, I notice them more and more. Perhaps they never went away. Perhaps being confined to this bed has simply opened my eyes to them again. Better is a handful of quietness than 2 hands full of toil and a striving after wind. As I write these words of the preacher, the mighty bells of Wawel Cathedral finally toll for the morning. Incredible, really, how the sound of those bells is wedded both to the worst and the most wonderful memories of my life. I came to this city when I was 11 years old. A lonely princess from Hungary, surrounded by guards, a stranger in a strange land. This kingdom of Poland, which my late father had left as my inheritance, was a country on the brink of ruin. A civil war raged, with every duke and petty lord laying claim to the throne, and my hand in marriage as his queen. It was not a prospect I longed for, but, on the other hand, coming here meant that I would finally get to meet William again. My William, the Habsburg Prince
no, the
of
Habsburgs.
Austria. We had been promised to each other since before I could remember. Once I sat upon the throne of Poland, we would be wedded at last. As the mountains came to an end, and the bells of Wawel Cathedral sang from Kraków in the distance, it was him I thought of. What I wouldn't give to be so young and naive again.
Man, they were really getting royal marriages on like every throne back then. Alright, objectives. Bring Jadwiga and her coronation, or to her coronation at Wawel Cathedral in Krakow. Do not let rebel dukes capture Killer. Jadwiga is restricted to castle age, 120 pop. Sometimes it is wise to run and fight every day, even if it means sacrificing some of your less valuable troops. Neither of the enemy dukes wants to fight it to the death. If you subdue one, it will aid you in the fight against the other. Keep in mind that he will be a weaker ally for the rest of the war if you weaken him too much before he submits. Oh, you're gonna fall asleep to the Polish unification. There's several paths to the enemy base. At the countryside, you may find locals who can assist your war effort. Do not build docks in this mission. You must rely on farming rather than fishing. In the mills, the Poles build folwarks. Once Ibraduka has joined your side, you can use chat to command him. Okay. Taunt 31 will cause him to attack. Jadwiga and her bodyguards are on the way from Hungary to Krakow. She the Queen of Poland. Polish capital, noble support Jadwiga will provide you with men and resources for the coming war. Strongest opponent is the Duke of Opole. Has a large army. Duke of Mazovia constructed a forward base to the north. Throughout the countryside are various allied Polish villages and camps. There are rumors of other factions approaching the Polish borders. Teutonic Order again. Been known to raid the region from time to time. And a suitor is on the way.
We are entering Polish territory, Your Highness. The roads are bound to be crawling with rebel soldiers. Let us hurry. We do not want the future queen to be late to her own coronation.
That's pretty impressive stats for an 11-year-old. Like, Pikeman is weaker than she is.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
I wouldn't have been surprised if she just had no combat stats at all.
Gotowam jest.
I'm afraid that we cannot let you pass, Your Highness. The Duke of Mazovia thinks far too highly of you to allow the leaders of Krakow to use you as their puppet.
Let us pass.
His puppet.
Owszem. Atakujmy!
Gotowam jest.
Archers.
Do broni!
Witaj.
He got so many hits in.
Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Couple merchants.
Owszem.
Let's buy this
Tak,
wagon.
tak, panie.
So we need to reach that cathedral over there.
Tak.
There's a big force up there. I don't think I can take that.
Natychmiast wykonam.
I could like fool them out.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię.
We did not kill these Mazovians, did we? Oh, I think I would remember decapitating this ugly bastard. The princess's entourage cannot be far ahead. After them!
Duke, get after us.
Gotowam jest.
Do waszych usług.
Uh-oh.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak.
Owszem.
Alright, send the knights to lead them away.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak.
I need time to break down that barricade. I wonder if I could lead him to the Mazovians.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Guys fight each other? No, they don't.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Pikemen. Uh-oh, they lost aggro.
waszych usług. Pojmuję was.
I'm at the church gates, though.
Owszem. Tak,
Dobrze.
panie. Tak,
Quickly.
pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania? Pojmuję.
Tak,
Natychmiast
natychmiast
wykonam. Pojmuję. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Princess Jadwiga,
Tak,
I
panie.
am glad and honored to finally
Do
meet
waszych
you.
usług. Pojmuję was.
Go ahead to the cathedral, your highness. I shall be with you shortly for your coronation.
Or leave it. I was gonna say lock the gates.
His new suitor
Tak,
will
panie.
soon be here. It falls on us to rid the realm of all who would
Jakieś
oppose
rozkazania?
this
Tak też
marriage.
uczynię.
Do waszych usług.
Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię. Łowię zwierzynę. Natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem. Tak, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Łowię zwierzynę. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę.
Tak, panie. Tak
I
uczynię.
must say, Archbishop, the Queen seems to have taken the news quite well.
Jadwiga remains unaware of our plans.
Owszem. Tak,
She
panie.
still believes that she will marry William of Habsburg.
Do waszych usług.
Will devastate her. But the child's sorrow is as violent as it is short-lived. I am sure that she will see reason in the end.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
She's the queen, isn't it her choice? Well, soon to be king.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania?
Tak,
Zbieram. Witajcie.
tak, zbieram.
Stay away from my sheep. Never mind.
Tak, panie. Tak
Gotowa.
uczynię.
Pojmuję. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
Owszem.
Zovians are still hostile to us. Cow. Like occupied by them over there. Maybe we'll get reinforcements when we clear it out.
Do waszych usług.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at the Polish tech. The Fulric replaces the mill, villagers regenerate health, stone miners generate gold in addition to stone, bloodlines and scout cavalry upgrades cost minus 50% food, get the Obuk, which shreds armor, the winged hussar, new tech that night line units cost 60% less gold, Aketic legacy. Scout cavalry deal trample damage. I think that means they do like splash damage. I'm not entirely sure how trample works. And scout cavalry deal +1 damage versus ranged. Warhawk. What the heck is the Hulk? Warship with close range attack. Strong versus fire ships. Is that new? Looks like you just upgrade all of them at once or something? Medium warships?
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Zbieram. Tak też
I
uczynię.
guess instead of gold, I want to have my
Sprawiać.
workers on stone.
Owszem. Pojmuję was. Tak, panie.
Gotów, tak też uczynię. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Zbieram.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Do waszych usług. Do broni. Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Owszem.
Gotowa jest. Zbieram. Zbieram. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Got some more cows. I like this map. Look at that, there's a little like mountain pass cave in there. The number of Mazovians just went up.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak. Zbieram.
Tak, pojmuję was.
Tak. Rozkazania?
Tak, pan, tak uczyni.
Any more light cavalry. Gonna clear that out. Grab that relic up there.
Rozkazania.
Oh, I do need more wood.
Witajcie.
Zbieram. Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych
Just
pań.
more. Oh, those two castles are right next to each other. So they got no books over there. That's all safe.
Rozkazania. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, tak, pan. Naprzód!
We got pipe. Let's rip them
Jakieś
down.
rozkazania? Owszem.
I say minus 2
Jakieś
armor.
rozkazania?
That armor shredding it.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak.
Gotowa. Natychmiast wykonam.
Mazovians.
Owszem,
Get out of here.
tak uczyni. Do waszych usług. Tak uczyni.
Rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie.
Gotów
Drwal.
jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh, we don't get a peerage.
Witaj, tak pojmuję. Jestem górnikiem.
Oh, yeah, you can see the gold going up a little bit.
Owszem, tak uczyni.
+1 farmer carry capacity.
Do waszych pojmuję was. Pojmuję
So we're getting the plowed now, and then we can put the farms around them and just immediately get like an injection of
Witajcie.
food into the
Pojmuję.
economy.
Drwal. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Tak, drwal.
It's more
Jestem
stone.
górniczką.
Tak, zbieram. Sprawiacz.
Hey, Fenrir. relic?
Natychmiast się tym zajmę.
The Polish monk really just sounds like an old guy.
Witajcie.
How did me walk across the whole map?
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa wam jest.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych usług. Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług.
I think we have enough to take this town.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem. Tak, rozkazania. Tak, też uczynię.
Get a castle there.
Witajcie.
don't get overrun while my army's not
Tak
here.
też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh, there's another relic.
Oczywiście, natychmiast się tym zajmę.
Atakujmy! Do broni! Tak, pas.
Gotowa wam jest.
Oh. I didn't know that button existed. You could just hide all that.
Tak, tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal.
Alright, they're still up there.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj.
Pojmuję.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Przykazania, panie.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak,
Oh
panie.
yeah, how much is the open? They're about as cheap as the militia. 80 health, 8 damage, 2 armor. They get better than them. So I need the upgrade.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Gotowa jest. Drwal. Drwal.
Owszem.
Armor's buildings? Cavalry and infantry. Oh, do they rip armor off buildings?
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Owszem. Tak, panie. Dobrze, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
6 damage to the building.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
The way they just swing that spike hammer. Heavy share.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Owszem. Do broni! Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Thank you for freeing us. The Duke had us building siege engines for him, for free. Can you imagine?
Witajcie.
It breaks my entrepreneurial heart.
Jakieś
Now
rozkazania?
you,
Do waszych
Queen
usług.
Yakuza, you
Jakieś
seem
rozkazania?
like
Tak
an
uczynię.
honest customer.
Owszem.
For a
Naprzód!
trifling sum,
waszych usług.
I am willing to
1500
sell
gold
you
for
these
those.
trebuchets that we built for the Duke.
Oh, I guess I can't get them.
Tak. Gotowa jest.
Natychmiast
gonna
wykonam.
say.
Też uczynię.
That's kind of a lot.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem. Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Atakujmy!
Gotów jestem. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak też uczynię. Drwal. Drwal. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
There's a lot of them. That's a lot more troops than I thought there was. Like, builds.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Rozkazania.
Owszem.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Lead them away.
Witajcie.
I think it might be too late.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię.
I even got a ram coming in.
Dobrze, tak, panie.
Tak, jestem górnikiem. Natychmiast wykonam. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania?
Drwal.
Pojmuję was. Dobrze.
I'm a bit divided now.
Do waszych tak uczynię. Atakujmy!
I don't have conscription, so I can't get units out that quickly.
Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, tak, broni!
Well, at least we held it back.
Owszem. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz.
Regroup.
Do waszych do broni! Owszem. Atakujmy!
Oh, yeah. Look at that armor.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Gotowa jest.
Zbieram.
Rozkazania?
Drwal. Sprawiacz. 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 Sprawiacz.
Tak, drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Chain barding.
Atakujmy!
And that sudden invasion. That was so close.
Rozkazania?
Drwal. Drwal.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Tak. Gotowa jest.
Tak.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
I got so far 500 food just by building the farms around that. And that's such a nice feature. Oh, by defeating Muslim's army. Okay, so we just need to kill Orange's troops. We don't need to kill a castle or anything.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych
Oh, you know what I need to build? A market.
Jestem górnikiem.
If I build a market up here,
Tak też uczynię.
start trading.
Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Owszem.
That gate down.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Oh, it's actually locked.
Pojmuję was.
Tak! Oczywiście idę za mną.
Jakieś
Sorry.
rozkazania?
That is a lot of knights. Jeez, that's a lot of knights.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
We're gonna need more pikemen.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Broni!
Well, we got slaughtered. I was not expecting that big of an army.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
Witajcie.
Jestem górnikiem.
Give me another castle
Sprawiacz.
quickly.
Jestem
Do
górnikiem.
waszych usług. Owszem.
Gotowam jest.
Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Here they come.
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górniczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Tak, pojmuję.
Run, villagers, run. Good luck.
Witaj.
Sense. The castle's not gonna be up in time.
Owszem.
Lead them away. Lead them away.
Do waszych
Get that castle
Jakieś
up.
rozkazania?
It'll be a lot better.
Gotowam jest.
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Gotowam jest. Też uczynię. Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych usług.
Am I killing that?
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką. Rozkazania.
Uczynię. Trwale. Rozkazania. Trwale.
Jakieś rozkazania? Broni! Do waszych usług. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Owszem. Tak, pan. Tak, pan.
I want you to follow them
Jakieś
up
rozkazania? Atakujmy!
castle.
Owszem. Do broni! Atakujmy! Tak, pan. Tak uczynię. Pojmuję. Do waszych tak, pan.
I only hope to fight them underneath it.
Tak, pan. Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Tak, pan. Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług.
They should be able to take it down anytime soon. Give me a bit of time.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Yeah, I should really get some walls up.
Tak, atakujmy! Tak, pan. Tak uczynię. Do waszych tak, pan. Dobrze. Atakujmy!
Hey, I'm good at kiting too.
Do waszych tak, pan.
Alright, there goes all their knights.
Do waszych
They already have 40 more troops though.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych tak, pan. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem.
So it's 52 gold I trip.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Owszem. Tak, pan. Pojmuję pan. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Trwale. Sprawiacz.
You rip that mining camp down.
Do waszych tak, usług. Pan. Owszem. Do broni! Naprzód! Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Gotów jestem. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
All close to that. Okay, the monk did not grab the relic.
Pojmuję was. Dobrze. Tak, pan. Jakieś rozkazania?
Armor. $500 food for that. Maybe we could get cheap knights.
Witajcie.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Pojmuję tak uczynię.
Oh, yeah, we don't have ballistics either.
Owszem.
Tak. Gotów jestem, pojmuję. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania, sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Gotowa jest.
Jestem górnikiem. Trwały. Witajcie.
Jakieś
More
rozkazania?
resources. Never enough. It's 75 right now. And how low it's gonna go down to.
Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Good job, villager. Block him.
Gotów jest, tak. Jestem górnikiem.
Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię.
Oh, hey, Valid. 55 stream streak.
Tak pojmuję was. Tak pojmuję was.
Oh, 60-30. Those are really cheap knights.
Witajcie. Gotowa jest.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
They're up to 53. I have a lot of pikemen this time. I'm about to get a whole bunch of knights. Hopefully that's enough to take them down. And not get slaughtered again.
Rozkazania.
Oh, you've been sick lately?
Tak. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
I thought you'd just been busy.
Trwały.
That's fine though. You're not feeling well enough to play. There's no rush to like finish anything we've been playing. Make it L. 2 make it L's.
Owszem.
Gosh, the castle has it. It's just ripping them to
Tak
shreds.
uczynię.
And they're attacking here.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Got the choke points. Don't let them through.
Tak uczynię.
Right in there.
Do broni.
If you're ever interested in this game, there is some co-op campaigns for it.
Witajcie. Tak też jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy.
I had so far, but he's only interested in the PvP.
Do broni. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy.
He wants to play a game against us.
Do waszych usług. Atakujmy. Jakieś rozkazania?
Now is the time to get him. Grab ballistics.
Owszem. Do broni. Atakujmy.
Swarm the knights. Pike, get over here.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Owszem. Atakujmy. Do waszych usług.
Leave the villager alone. Man, that was a slaughter.
Jakieś rozkazania?
He's down to 12.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do broni. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
There's something you dislike about this game?
Owszem. Tak, panie. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Pojmuję. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
I don't know what it is.
Do
If
waszych
this war lasts much longer,
Owszem.
Poland will have no fighting men left to defend it. For the sake of our kingdom, I will yield. I shall accept the man that Krakow wants as king.
Krakow. I've always liked it. There's even a Star Wars version of this game.
Oj, dobrze. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
Grab some purple medicine.
Pojmuję.
Heal him up in the
Tak,
castle.
panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Dobrze. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Man, super cheap knights is crazy.
Rozkazania?
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
The UI, or the way the units clump up. Well, you can always change the formations.
Tak uczynię.
Have them spread out.
Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Tak, dobrze. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania?
Rejects are like
Pojmuję. Natychmiast
miles
wykonam.
away.
Pojmuję. Trwale.
Dark tidings. It appears that the rebellious Duke has aligned himself with the Teutonic Order. These crusaders will be swelling the ranks of his army.
Traitors.
Did you think that our holy order would stand idly by while you put a pagan king on your throne? I am afraid that you were sorely mistaken.
Jakieś rozkazania?
And these Teutonic knights, they never leave Poland alone. Alright, so I'm good now. And Mazovia, a lot of land. Actually, I never sent the unit there. They might give me something.
Do waszych jakieś rozkazania?
Units. Go back. I'm gonna need some more O-Books to punch through their armor. That is a lot of Teutonic Knights.
Gotów jestem. Tak, zbieram.
Sick of everything.
Rozkazania?
Hold the choke point. They're bombing the castle.
Naprawię.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Alright, have fun lurking.
Jakieś rozkazania?
The number of knights has gone way down.
Do waszych atakujmy!
Witajcie, zbieram.
I think we can sneak through now.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do broni!
Not.
Oczywiście.
Do
Get the
waszych
radicals
usług.
dead.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania?
So
Zbieram.
Poland seems like it wants to use
Gotowa
knights
jest. Witaj.
and
Tak.
O-Books instead of the winged hussars, really.
Sprawiacz.
That town's giving me nothing.
Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych naprzód!
They all jumped out of the ram.
jest?
Right now, I need more.
Sprawdź,
Never farm up.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze. Do waszych usług.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Rywal. Sprawiacz.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów
Tak.
jest, tak.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Get a second castle up right here.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Zbieram.
Owszem. Tak, pan. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Tak, pan. Do broni!
Oh, a hell that's a massive army they're bringing in.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Owszem. Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Atakujmy!
Do we get the no, we don't get paladins.
Owszem. Do broni!
I was just wondering if we got all the upgrades for knights.
Do waszych usług.
Okay, we have enough. I know we don't. The we need the upgraded.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług.
How much is that? That's 100.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak
We're
uczynię.
gonna
Do
be
waszych
paying
usług.
400
Owszem.
fees, so might as well.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan.
Actually, I don't think it matters.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now you should also know about our return policy. Which is that we have no return policy.
No returns.
Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotów zbieram. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Need
Witajcie.
to keep
Zbieram. Jestem sprawiaczką.
trebuchet after we're done with it.
Tak, pan. Do broni! Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, tak, pan. Owszem.
Let the wall in?
Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
By the time we get there, the first castle might be down.
Do waszych usług.
No, that ram's not doing too much to it.
Owszem. Tak, pan. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do broni! Do waszych
Bring it down. This is the first time I used trebuchet in a while. I typically like the bombard cannons because they can move and fire. Please get out of the way.
Tak, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Locking the gate, man.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. waszych, owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh yeah, what was it? To tell him attack?
Attack an enemy now.
The response?
Food, please.
Do waszych.
Not working.
I will not see my city razed to the ground. Queen Jadwiga has my allegiance, and so does whoever the nobles of Krakow have chosen to be her spouse.
Hey, that got pretty
We will
dangerous a
not
few
fight
times
for
there.
a duke who bows to a pagan king. Come, my brothers. Let us return to Prussia.
The Teutons are pulling back, and both of the dukes have surrendered to us. The realm is at peace.
For now. Oh,
2
Jogalia.
more weeks until we reach Krakow. Then I shall finally lay eyes on my bride.
The suitor. That's interesting. So it's who we were last campaign.
It was at the end of the war that William arrived outside the castle gates. When I heard the news, it was as though a pulse of sunlight came from my heart, and I ran to meet him, only to see him surrounded by my own guards. I threw myself at the gate, but the guards pulled me away. And William disappeared in the crowd of uniforms and glittering steel. The Archbishop, his otherwise kind eyes, gray and hard, spoke almost in a whisper, as if the words stung his throat. Your marriage to Prince William has been annulled, my queen. We have found a more suitable king for Poland. His name is Jogaila, Duke of Lithuania. I felt my heart shatter. The noblemen of Krakow had never intended to honor my vows to William, as they didn't want Poland to fall under Habsburg influence. And so they had made a secret deal with Jogaila of Lithuania. A deal they now expected me to fulfill. For a long time, I insisted that I would marry my William. But after many days and nights, in tears and in prayer, I could see no other way out than to break that vow. I would trade my own happiness for the happiness of the Polish people. I would marry Jogaila, the pagan duke, and do my duty as queen. God forgive me.
I mean, that's a pretty big change of fate for Poland. They could have been, like, part of the Habsburg Empire. Oh, I saw that relic out there. I never went and got it, though. We lost so many units.
Jogaila. It was like the name of a demon in those early days. He was a handsome man in his way. He had a face of stone and steel, and eyes like frozen pools. It was not until months later that I saw his features soften, his eyes becoming warm as he looked at me. His child bride, the key to his political legacy. I was not immediately swayed by this pagan that the nobles had saddled me with. He was not a man of the heart. He thrived in the royal court and on the battlefield, and every choice he made was to further his political goals. He was nothing like my William. But as the months went by, I began to warm to him. Before ascending to the Polish throne, he was baptized. And he swore to Christianize the whole of Lithuania. He even changed his name to Władysław Jagiełło to sound more Polish, more Christian. But to me, he would always be Jogaila. As ruthless as he was to his opponents, he was always a good husband. My words, whether private or given as political advice, mattered to him. And I often felt that we were equals on the throne. What a strange,
He's getting a belly now.
powerful feeling.
Just notice.
After the Civil War, our first aim was to rebuild what had been lost. Nowhere was this more necessary than in the province of Galicia. And so we traveled there, together, to right the wrongs of the recent past.
Feet. Ialuch. Build a castle in each of the Galician towns to earn their allegiance. Each town that you control will provide you with resources and increase your maximum population by 25. Obtain these bonuses. You must maintain your castle in the town. Rebuild it if it gets destroyed. Use your heroes in combat. Ooh, heroes. Fight or heal or convert. The more experience they gain, the stronger they become. Jadwiga restricted castle age, pop limit of 75. Can, however, increases limit by convincing towns to support you. You do not need to complete any secondary objectives to win. Doing so will even the odds. Although you cannot advance the Imperial Age, you can obtain some advanced assets. It's trebuchets and murder holes technology. Even a relic through secondary objectives. Allied towns can be costly, but remember that your population limit will decrease by 25 for each town that you lose to the enemy. Lithuanian locals are peaceful, so your monks should encounter little resistance. The mills, the Poles build bulwarks. I said that last mission. Subdue the Lithuanian rebels. You can use chat commands to cooperate with them. Jadwiga and Jogalia. Arrived in the region of Galicia and southern Poland. Poles and Ruthenians live side by side. They have set up camp outside the ruined walls of Lviv, an allied town that could be persuaded to help in the conflict. Chief opponent, the town of Helich. Walls are undamaged from the recent war. Helich trains a diverse array of soldiers. Scattered throughout the land are Galician towns, especially Jogalia's homeland of Lithuania. The northeast still houses large numbers of pagans. Must be converted to churches to consider Jogalia Christian. Alright.
The Civil War ravaged these lands. We must help the locals rebuild and fortify their towns before we can expect them to swear fealty to us again.
Witajcie.
Jadwiga,
Gotowa
Jogalia.
jest.
The town of Harwich lies to the south.
Tak też uczynię.
The nobles there still dream of carving out a kingdom for themselves in Galicia. We'll have to deal with them ruthlessly.
Ruthlessly. Bring the ball there.
Do waszych usług.
Gotowa tak też zbieram.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak.
Oh yeah, we're in the castle age, so I could get another town hall pretty quickly.
Rozkazanie. Zbieracz. Zbieracz. Gotowa jest.
Witajcie, Trwal. Sprawić.
Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Do broni! Do waszych usług. Tak uczyń. Jakieś
Natychmiast
rozkazania?
wykonam.
Gotów jest.
Didn't mean to chop down that deer.
Owszem.
Queen Jadwiga.
Tak.
Our city was badly damaged during the Duke's latest war. If you could repair our walls, we would be forever grateful.
Tak, natychmiast się tym zajmę, oczywiście.
Alright. Repair their walls, then they might join me.
Sprawy.
Pretty too expensive.
Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Jestem
It is
górnikiem.
time that we finally parted with our pagan past.
Rozkazania.
Let it be known that Jogaila, king of Poland and Lithuania, was the one to convert the last of the pagans.
Jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem. Jestem. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
Hurts 30 Lithuanian villagers. Alright.
Tak, idę za tym.
Jogaila.
Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania.
Owszem.
Oh no, Jadwiga has
Do
it.
waszych
Tak,
usług.
tak, natychmiast wykonam. Tak też
Monk
uczynię.
Nie Boga. Przykazania.
Rozkazania. Tak,
Like, dude started to like run away.
Rozkazania. Trwale.
gotowam jest. Natychmiast
We
wykonam.
don't want to be
Tak też
converted. Leave
uczynię.
us alone.
Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Rozkazania. Tak,
Splendid
pojmuję.
sight.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Must give me the name of your architect. As a show of my gratitude, I shall send some of my finest masons to work for you.
Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górnikiem.
Ballistics, treadmill crane, and murder holes research.
Pojmuję was.
Witajcie.
Tak.
Gotowam jest. Tak też uczynię.
How do I see like her XP? She's got 290 health right now. Maybe
Nie
that's it.
Boga. Tak.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Do usług. Oczywiście. Natychmiast
pojmuję.
się
Też
tym
uczynię.
zajmę.
Tak,
Przykazania.
i
Idę za
tak
tym.
pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Tak, natychmiast
Do
wykonam.
usług. Tak.
Gotowam jest. Tak. Tak. Zbiera. Rozkazania.
Source of free villagers.
Tak też uczynię.
Might as well make
Gotowam
use
jest.
of them.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Tak. Drwal. Jestem górniczką. Witajcie.
Oh, actually, this might not
Witajcie.
count as like combat since we're not really enemies.
Tak, panie. Tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Tak, panie.
Rozkazania. Tak.
Drwal.
Actually,
Jestem górnikiem.
everyone on stone. 'Cause the quicker I get that, the quicker they're gonna start like giving me resources.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj. Tak też natychmiast wykonam.
Like a boyars.
Owszem. Dobrze. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Naprzód.
Rozkazania. Tak uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Nie Boga. Idę za
Gotowam.
tym.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Gotowam jest. Jestem górniczką.
Dobrze. Pojmuję tak was. Uczynię.
Witajcie. Tak. Drwal.
Witajcie.
Tak. Zbieracz. Tak też
My
uczynię.
queen,
Zbieram.
our university was reduced to rubble during the war. We ask that you rebuild it so that our poor young men can start learning again.
Our university.
Not the poor young men, of course, but you know what I
Rozkazania.
mean.
Pojmuję. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Yeah, you'll get your university. Better be worth it.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług.
What's
Atakujmy!
Yellow doing here?
Witajcie. Natychmiast
Tak,
wykonam.
oczywiście.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, plus 40 HP, 20% heal rate.
Gotowam jest.
Okay, so that's how
Rozkazania.
you like level up.
Zbieram.
Owszem. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie was.
Gotów jestem. Zbieram. Tak.
Gotowam jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal.
Witajcie. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Witajcie. Jestem górnikiem.
Witaj, jestem górniczką.
The people of Lviv once again have a center of
Jestem
learning.
sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług.
Cap Rams, Siege Engineers.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
We'll build another
Drwal.
university outside
Rozkazania?
the
Tak,
city.
też pojmuję. Gotów jestem. Natychmiast wykonam.
None can escape learning.
Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania? Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję.
Natychmiast się tym zajmę.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie.
I'm hoping I retain
The
control of the
church is
castle.
pleased with your work in converting the heathens,
Drwal.
King Jogaila. These technologies will help you in your quest to
Drwal,
spread the
drwal.
faith.
Rozkazania? Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
City. Murder.
Tak. Tak też pojmuję. Drwal.
Rozkazania? Tak też pojmuję. Drwal. Tak, drwal. Rozkazania? Witajcie. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług.
Gotowa mi rozkazania.
Oh yeah, I meant to
Tak,
get another
drwal.
town hall. Completely forgot about it.
Drwal.
Owszem.
Przykazania.
I must say, that castle really ties the place
Natychmiast
together.
wykonam. Tak.
You can count on our support, Your
Gotów
Highness.
jestem.
Tak też zbieram.
Tak,
Zbieram.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
witajcie.
What a nice feature. That was added to our
Rozkazania?
town.
Też uczynię. Gotów jestem.
Witajcie.
Owszem.
Rozkazania?
Tak. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
No
Rozkazania?
tak.
Those poor villagers. I'm just like ripping them away from their town.
Rozkazania?
Zbieram.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Drwal. Tak, drwal. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Witaj. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Natychmiast się tym zajmę.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Pojmuję was.
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Rozkazania?
Is there more stone around? A little bit there.
Natychmiast
Might be
wykonam.
mining that already though. Oh, here
Tak
we
też
go.
natychmiast wykonam.
Lots of resources there.
Gotów jest. Drwal. Sprawiacz.
Witaj.
Drwal. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Tak
Rozkazania?
też uczynię. Jestem górniczką.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania? Gotowa jest. Witaj. Pojmuję.
Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak, dobrze.
Rozkazania?
Tak,
Uczynię.
jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Natychmiast
Run
wykonam.
away.
Tak też uczynię.
Owszem.
Tak.
Witajcie. Rozkazania? Tak też pojmuję. Tak. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
You already got murder holes. Alright, knights are cheaper. We can start getting knights out. And I plan on like walling this up. Get a castle there.
Do waszych usług. Pojmuję tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie.
Gotowa jest. Tak też
I
uczynię.
feel like too dangerous this mission at all so far. More experience for Jedwiga.
Gotów rozkazania, tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem. Jestem górnikiem.
Oh. The town just hostile?
Witajcie.
Drwal. Jestem górniczką.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
Galicia has suffered long enough under Polish rule. From this day on, the lords of Halich will rule these lands.
Never. These are our rightful lands.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Urbolv is fallen to the forces of the Halich.
Rozkazania.
Oh, they built their own castle.
Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Okay, I didn't know they were going to be doing that.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Owszem.
Witajcie. Pojmuję.
Good though, because that opens up some front over there.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Tak.
Rozkazania? Witajcie. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Here, though.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania? Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem.
Gotowa jest górniczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Rozkazania? Natychmiast
I gotta defend
wykonam.
that.
Pojmuję.
Dołażuję was. Tak, pani. Naprzód!
Tak. Gotowa jest. Witaj. Tak. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
We are impressed with you. If you convert 10 more pagan villagers, we will send you a holy relic
Jakieś rozkazania?
as a show of faith, if you will.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do broni!
Faith. Authentic elimination of theocracy.
Witajcie. Tak. Gotów
Yes, all the stone there gone.
Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Well, they didn't say this town is fallen yet, so I could start sending some troops over there before they grab it.
Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak pojmuję. Tak, pojmuję.
Przykazania, panie. Tak.
Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak.
Też uczynię.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, uczynię. Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
Tak.
I don't really want to
Rozkazania.
cancel it.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Oh, you have to. They're gonna rip it down. That is a lot of pikemen,
Owszem.
swordsmen.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Yeah. Chaps. They're all going for him.
Atakujmy!
Help their G.
Tak pojmuję.
You gain some experience.
We'll get out there.
Oczywiście.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Oh, that city's fallen now.
Owszem, tak, pas.
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Tak, jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania.
Jestem górniczką.
Oj, tak, pas.
Rozkazania? Tak, tak.
Oczywiście.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, oj, tak, pas. Tak uczynię.
Units at close range.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do broni. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, tak, pan. Tak, do waszych pas. Naprzód.
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, gotowam jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Gotowam jest. Pojmuję.
Przykazania, panie.
Rozkazania? Witajcie. Drwal, drwal. Tak, drwal.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję. Tak, jakieś rozkazania?
Got the Rams ready.
Owszem. Tak,
You
pan.
gotta take down that castle now.
Gotowam natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Tak, pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
300 wood. Not paying very much.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję.
Gotów jestem. Witajcie, jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
That way, if they attack over there,
Jakieś rozkazania?
fine.
Do waszych usług. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Tak, pan.
Witajcie. Pojmuję.
a bit of a wasted
Drwal.
stone,
Jestem
but
górniczką.
better be safe.
Przykazania, panie. Idę za mną.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię.
Last two Lithuanians to be converted.
You are truly doing God's work. Here, take this relic as proof of the church's gratitude.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Eighth researched.
Drwal.
Nie Boże, idę zatem.
Jogaila, you promised us
Tak,
that we will be allowed to keep our old ways.
Natychmiast wykonam.
If our king will not protect us from the curse of the cross, we will do so ourselves.
Uh-oh.
Tak, przykazania,
Tak.
panie.
Rozkazania?
Gotów jest. Witajcie.
Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam.
Fighting back.
Uczynię. Tak. Witaj. Pojmuję. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Wait, does he just gain XP just from
Rozkazania.
getting a farm?
Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotowam jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Drwal. Nie Boże. Gotów jestem. Tak, tak. Oczywiście. Witajcie. Pojmuję. Tak. Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Man,
Pojmuję. Tak, pan. Jakieś rozkazania?
I need to send these guys back.
Do waszych ust. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Tak, pan. Atakujmy! Do broni!
I wasn't expecting them to like revolt right as I went past them. He did get XP for that.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Witaj. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Gotowam. Tak też uczynię.
Owszem. Do waszych ust. Tak uczynię.
Guess we
Atakujmy!
burn the town down.
Witaj. Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Do waszych ust. Owszem. Oj, dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do broni!
Witaj. Tak.
Need more XP.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Owszem, pojmuję. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy!
Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Tak, tak. Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak. Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych usług.
Gotowa.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, pojmuję. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
We're moreover,
Gotowa jest.
we don't actually need all these people on board.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię.
I need more troops.
Tak, pan. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Owszem, naprzód. Do waszych usług. Tak, broni.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Still enemy.
Owszem, atakujmy!
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Forward, my warriors. Come down. Capture the rams on the catapults.
Rozkazania. Tak też natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Witaj, tak.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Got a boyar.
Gotowa jest. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię.
Owszem,
Galicia bows to Halych. Now please,
Natychmiast wykonam.
vacate the premises, dear queen,
jakieś
or I shall be forced to throw you out.
tak, pan. Naprzód!
Tak.
Sound the bell.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię. Rozkazania. Witajcie.
Yeah, you still don't have conscription yet.
Tak też uczynię. Gotowa jest.
Back to work. Got that castle up quick.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Tak, pan. Tak uczynię.
Tak. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Natychmiast też wykonam. Witaj.
Tak, atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Tak, pan. Naprzód!
Gotowa jest.
Owszem, atakujmy!
Man, if they didn't rebel, I would have had this city already. $410 health. 30 damage on him.
Do waszych usług.
Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jest. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiać. 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 Sprawiać.
That's pretty handy.
Pojmuję. Owszem, do broni! Tak, pan. Pojmuję.
Rozkazania.
Tak też uczynię.
Tak, pan.
Gotów jestem. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Tak, witaj. Gotów jestem. Pojmuję. Tak.
Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak, pan. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie. Jestem
Castle back
sprawiaczką.
up.
Tak uczynię.
Now we advance down to the south.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Pojmuję was. Broni!
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
Tak.
Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Naprzód! Do waszych
Pojmuję
usług.
was. Gotowam jest. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Rozkazania.
625 health.
Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, natychmiast wykonam.
Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
Rozkazania? Tak.
Pojmuję.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Gotowam jest.
Tak też uczynię.
Do waszych usług.
Gotowam jest.
Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do broni! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Do waszych usług. Owszem, tak, jakieś rozkazania?
So many pikemen.
Owszem,
Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię.
dobrze, tak uczynię.
Oczywiście się tym zajmę.
Atakujmy!
Witaj. Tak, natychmiast też uczynię.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak, jestem górnikiem. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Gotowam jest.
Owszem, pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Do waszych do broni!
Keep pumping out units.
Witajcie.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Fully upgraded.
Rozkazania.
705 health.
Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
Tak, gotowam jest. Pojmuję.
Witaj. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Wall that up. Don't live through anymore. Trading post is there.
Gotów jestem.
Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Owszem, dobrze. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Pojmuję do broni!
Gotowam jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Panie. Naprzód!
Well, I do have treadmill crane, so you can build quicker.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal.
Rozkazania?
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rams are so slow.
Magnificent building, Your Highness. I shall hide my riches in there right away. The removal will support you in this war.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak, natychmiast wykonam.
Run. Save the princess.
Atakujmy!
Tak. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Oh, I should have built the wall a little bit closer.
Sprawiacz.
That way the castle couldn't defend itself.
Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak, panie.
Witajcie. Rozkazania?
Witajcie.
Tak też natychmiast tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Like one gap there. That way they all run up to it. We should make it. 44?
Witajcie.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Gotowa jest.
Pojmuję.
Do waszych pojmuję. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem. Naprzód!
They don't care, alright? It doesn't matter. They can just sit there hitting that.
Do waszych usług. Owszem.
But way is now clear.
Do broni! Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
You can move out the ramp.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. No tak, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak, pojmuję. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Gotów jestem.
Owszem.
Tak.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Just
Gotowa jest.
enough. We never cast.
Sprawiać.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Naprzód! Owszem. Do broni! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Tak, panie. Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Tak.
Didn't get him.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
That is the sorriest excuse for an army that I ever saw. Allow me to show you what a proper army looks like.
Don't make fun of my own books.
Tak, panie. Tak uczynię.
I
There
feel
we go. It's
safer
working.
already with that
They're all just
fortress
gonna
in my
get stuck right
backyard.
there.
You can count on our town support.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Well, they got the river chain.
Rozkazania.
Looks like you have finally managed to even the odds, Queen of the... No matter. It will make my inevitable victory even more glorious.
Look how fast she heals up the troops.
Rozkazana. Natychmiast wykonam.
Dobrze, atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Naprzód!
Tak. Pojmuję.
Owszem, do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Pojmuję.
Our past has seen better days. But if you were to rebuild it, we would feel safe enough to send some of our men to fight for you.
Now you want a castle?
Owszem, naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
Really no more stone on the map. Just had to buy it all.
Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Oh. So when they take down a castle, they just instantly get rebuilt for it.
Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem. Do waszych usług. Do broni! Tak, panie. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj.
Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Pojmuję was. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Tak,
Gotowa
tak,
jest.
panie.
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem. Do waszych ust. Tak,
Hey, 3 castles down here.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Naprzód. Do waszych ust. Dobrze. Pojmuję. Dobrze. Tak, uczynię.
We have to take this down now.
Witajcie. Tak, zbierać. Sprawiać. Zbierać.
Atakujmy! Do broni! Do waszych ust. Tak, uczynię.
Gotowa jest.
Tak, panie.
Hold back.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak,
We lost
uczynię.
most of our troops in there.
Atakujmy!
Let's see any stone on the map. It's gold.
Owszem.
Gotów jestem.
Do waszych ust. Owszem. Pojmuję was. Naprzód!
They have a lot of gold down
Rozkaz.
there.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania?
It's almost done.
Witajcie.
Our city has been restored to its former glory. All hail Queen Jadwiga.
Boy us.
Do waszych ust.
Trebuchets.
Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
12 boyars.
Do waszych ust.
Didn't know if it was worth it. Okay. It's got nothing in the castle. Just no. And once we take that down, we rebuild it. So that should be every objective. These guys are just waiting for reinforcements.
Owszem. Do broni!
Gold.
Witajcie.
Tak, gotów jestem. Zbieram. Rozkazania?
Pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Do waszych ust.
Oh, here's some stone. Maybe I just don't understand this map mode. Although it is, like, really hard to see.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania?
Drwal. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Owszem. Jakieś
Wolf fighting
rozkazania?
spears. 39 damage.
Do waszych usług.
Build the army.
Tak.
We lost so much.
Drwal. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
I think as long as I have these guys down here, it's going to be killing their army.
Pojmuję was.
They won't have too much stuff for the front lines.
Owszem, atakujmy! Tak, do broni! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Yeah, no response from the garrison at all.
Tak uczynię. Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś
Going up
rozkazania?
the-
Atakujmy!
Bring these castles down.
Do waszych
Tak, tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
naprzód! Owszem.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, zobacz, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, tak, pas. Atakujmy! Jakieś
Down.
rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Is there any more in this city, though? Doesn't look like it. Alright. If we get that town hall, it might be the end. Only up. 45 damage, 560 health.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, tak, pas. Naprzód! Do waszych, do broni!
Boom. Out it goes.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Our city lies in ruins.
Dobrze,
Enough of
tak
this.
uczynię.
We will bow to Queen Jadwiga
Owszem.
and King Jogaila.
Done so sooner.
As the noblemen of Halich surrendered, the last embers of insurrection in Galicia went out. Poland was at peace, and Jogaila was now the unquestioned king of the country. With Poland unified and Lithuania on its way to being Christianized, it seemed as though nothing could stand in our way. Unfortunately, Jogaila was not the only warrior duke that his house had spawned.
Oh yeah, we never killed this cousin, did we? You know what, Katie? That was some more stone back there. It doesn't look like I missed any relics, though.
Since a king's word is supreme, who can say to him, "What are you doing?" So says the preacher.
The jester king.
Vytautas, Jogaila's cousin, disagreed. Back in Lithuania, he was building an alliance of noblemen who would rather have him as duke than Jogaila. And people were flocking to him. Many of the Lithuanian nobles were disillusioned with Jogaila's reign. The few times the king went back to Lithuania, he spent his days converting the people to Christianity en masse and burning pagan holy sites. The things we do for the Pope's approval. Vytautas was no pagan zealot, but he knew an opportunity when he saw one. As the son of Kestutis, a former Duke of Lithuania who had been killed on Jogaila's orders, he also had a bone to pick with his cousin. That personal mission of revenge resonated with the Lithuanian people. Even though Vytautas, being quite accustomed to that ruthless political climate, used it mostly for political gains. But, as I said, Vytautas knew an opportunity when he saw one.
Wait for instructions. In this mission, you'll be fighting across the entire map, often in several locations at once, with the goal of seizing enemy towns by destroying their castles. For the most part, you will not have to worry about gathering resources, as you will receive continuous tributes from your Polish allies. However, there's a small economic base in your starting location, where you can gather extra resources if you need them. You cannot build any buildings in this mission, nor can you produce any new villagers. You also do not need to build houses. Be aggressive. Vytautas will not rest on his laurels, and neither can you if you want to win. By selecting your starting towns, be careful which choices you make. For example, if you do not pick a starting town that can produce infantry, you'll need to conquer one before you can train that type of unit. Remember that you only control the military production buildings, not including docks and monasteries, and blacksmiths in the town. Beware of foreign interventions. Neutral factions might see this civil war as an opportunity to expand their own realms. Teutonic Order, Muscovy's here. Arrived in war-torn Lithuania. Set up a small economic camp. Control 3 of the 9 towns in the region. Meanwhile, Vytautas, the 6 towns under his control. His starting position is stronger, so you must act quickly to even the odds. To the west lies the realms of the Teutonic Order. The Order is a neutral faction in this war, ostensibly. Ranks have recently swelled with volunteers from Western Europe, as they're eager to fight against the Eastern pagans, by which they mean you, or we're Christians. Villages and towns in Lithuania have, rather unwillingly, lent their homes and fields as a stage for this great war, although they take no part in it themselves. Lastly, a contingent of Muscovite soldiers has been seen marching to Lithuania, the far north. While they appear to be a neutral faction, they may have thrown their lot in with Vytautas.
You have been quite busy in your new kingdom, cousin. Far too busy to care for your own people. It is no wonder that Lithuania now looks to me as its leader. I suggest that you scurry back to Poland and leave these lands to a proper
I should have murdered him when I killed his father, Kestutis. Very well. If Vytautas will not relinquish my lands, I will take them by force. Tell me, which towns are still loyal to me?
Vytautas will pick a town after each of your choices. Place a flower on the town that you want to be destroyed. Pick one at a time. Swordsmen and pikemen. Cavaliers, winged hussars. Crossbow, skirmishers. There's a pagan shrine there. he automatically controls these. I'm thinking we controlled this one first. This seems pretty fortifiable. Like as a fallback base for the front lines. Oh, we picked that one. Let's think about that one too. And then if we control this one, that'll be the front line, and you can subdue that one pretty quickly.
These 3 towns remain under your control. The others have been seized by Vitotus's forces.
Then let us retake them.
Do waszych tak, panie. Dobrze,
Chodź.
tak uczynię.
Take that city down.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Owszem, dobrze, pojmuję tak was. Uczynię.
Let me upgrade our forces since we have a large number of them. Don't have a blacksmith. I don't know if there was one in any of the towns.
Gotowa wam jest? Tak,
They lost all their bonuses.
pojmuję. Gotowa wam jest?
No building. Well, there is some building.
Do waszych tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Was. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Pojmuję was. Dobrze, pojmuję tak uczynię.
Solaz champions.
Oh,
I can upgrade it here as a combat.
Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię.
And it still might his attacks.
Tak uczynię. Tak, pojmuję was.
Tak też uczynię.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Moving.
Gotów jestem.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Oj, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Get in that gate. That castle will fall shortly.
Atakujmy! Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem.
I never really liked that town.
Excuse me, the castle? Oh, there's the black. Okay, grab all of those upgrades.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, that tribute. That's a lot of resources.
It would seem that our friend Vitotus has some problems holding onto his new throne. Perhaps we can be of help.
Owszem, tak, dobrze, tak, pojmuję. Do waszych usług.
Muscovies have arrived.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Rozkazania?
Owszem. Do waszych usług.
It's like they're avoiding town. I think we ought to go up north. I don't think his town would join us.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Tak, panie.
Let them let it advance.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Jakieś
Open the gate, you
rozkazania?
fool.
Owszem.
Witaj.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem.
I think they know it's back there. Well, we lost that one.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód!
Gotowam jest.
Do waszych usług.
I know we made it.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, they got Trippy's chase set up.
Owszem.
Rozkazania?
Relieve the siege. Not too much there.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Back up here.
I believe that this town is mine now.
Jakieś
Not
rozkazania?
for long.
Do waszych usług.
Man, there's so many enemy troops.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Let's use resign. I guess we killed all the reinforcements.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczymy. Do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
That was the castle.
Another victory for the Union.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Dobrze, naprzód! Do waszych usług.
She's sitting outside the wall there.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I think they're pushing him back there. We need to just advance.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
As long as they fight underneath the castle, they'll be fine.
Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Tak, panie.
Gotowam jest. Witaj.
Owszem. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania?
Another wave of them.
Owszem. Tak, dobrze. Tak uczynię. Oj, tak, patrz. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem. Dobrze. Tak uczynię.
They're making their move.
Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Do waszych broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Atakujmy! Owszem.
Castle.
Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych panie.
Let's
Owszem. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Oj, dobrze, tak uczynię. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. To właśnie tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do broni! Owszem, naprzód! Do waszych ust, do broni! Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
I almost got that.
Do broni! Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy!
Oh, I guess I don't have murder holes. So if they get underneath the castle, I can't do anything about it.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania.
I never really liked that cow anyway.
Do waszych do broni!
Knowledge of chemistry.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem. Naprzód!
They're barely holding
Jakieś
on.
rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak, pojmuję was.
This one should be easy though.
Owszem, tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Do broni!
Oh, that's not a castle. It's the wonder. It's from across the river there. And then they can regroup with this, like, area. Just more looks.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Tak uczynię. Do broni! Tak, pan, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
He might get paid at the same time.
Rozkazania.
Probably another big wave
Tak
coming.
uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Fighting under that.
Owszem. Tak, pan, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Do broni!
Another victory for the Union.
Owszem. Pojmuję was.
Counter siege.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Lord
Atakujmy!
Vitotas promised us the lands of Samoisha if we would join him. Now, who could refuse a chance at converting the last true pagans in Europe? For now, we march with Vitotas.
Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Gates. I think we're gonna lose the castle, depending on like where they hit.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Pojmuję was.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Jestem
No, I don't
górniczką.
need all that gold. I need more food.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
They're attacking my camp back here.
Jakieś rozkazania?
By the time I get there, we're gonna be dead. That's, there's no other way but forward.
Owszem.
Gotowam jest.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Tak też uczynię.
Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania. 2. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie.
Trwal, tak. Tak też mówię.
I never really liked that town.
Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania?
I need one more, S.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
You can get that one really quick. Go, 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 go.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczyń. Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Dobrze. Tak uczyń. Dobrze. Tak uczyń. Ojmuję was.
Go back and fight the Teutonic Order.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczyń.
Witajcie.
Do waszych tak, ojmuję was. Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, ojmuję was.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych broni.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Tak, atakujmy. Do waszych usług. Ojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania?
To be honest, there's still a whole bunch of guys there.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczyń. Owszem, tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Nice charge.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, pan. Naprzód. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy!
There we go. Should be all the Teutonics dead.
Tak, pan. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do broni! Owszem. Tak, panie. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Join the front line.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem.
Well, there's still more Teutons over here. Can't get rid of all of them yet.
Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
Nice to see them defeated, though. Oh, they have a fort over there.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Tak, tak uczyń. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Naprzód!
Another victory for the
I guess as
Union.
long as that stands, they're always going to be attacking.
Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczyń.
This war is bleeding our lands dry.
Do waszych usług.
What say you, Vitotus? Shall we settle this in a more civilized manner?
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
The swords have spoken. Now let the pens make the final statement.
Owszem.
Kept the peasants. That was a fun mission.
Vitotus, much like Jogaila, was at heart a pragmatist. Apparently, that is what they called themselves. The men who would shake hands with their father's murderer for a bit of land and a slightly fancier title. As total victory proved impossible, Vitotus settled for a partial one. He would become Duke of Lithuania, claiming Jogaila's old title, but Jogaila would remain his overlord. And with the stroke of a pen, the Lithuanian civil war came to a close. For all the bloodshed we had seen, I believe that something was born that day that will eclipse any of their military victories. A true union between our countries. It happened gradually, But it dawned on me at last why I had been put in this role as queen. I had been placed there by Providence to preserve this union, this bond of peace between two countries and their peoples. It is a beautiful thing, peace. A rare thing. A golden seam that glitters only for a moment in the fabric of reality. If I leave no other legacy than having kept this union intact for a few more years, I shall have served my people well.
Oh man, he lost so many units. Got a lot of troops still in reserve. Lord Bus. I think this is the campaign maker. Put it as little Easter egg. There's a cave. I wonder if people have made custom campaigns for countries. I guess they would not necessarily be able to make custom nations to go with them, though.
The Teutonic Order had its roots in the Crusades in the Holy Land, but now their mission was to Christianize the pagans of Eastern Europe, or die trying. Most of the time, though, it was pagans who died. After over 100 years in the region, the sincerity of the Knights' original mission had been nearly forgotten. These so-called Crusaders were now playing for land and power and calling it God's will. That is why they allied with Vytautas. He promised them the lands of Samogisha, home to some of the last pagans in Europe. But when Vytautas made peace with us and refused to cede the region to the Order, they were outraged. The Knights now lay siege to the Lithuanian town of Vilnius, and Jogaila and Vytautas hurried to the rescue. It was to be the first time that they fought side by side.
For instructions. Jadwiga and Jogaila can reach the Imperial Age 150 pop limits. Teutonic Knights will push hard to seize Vilnius. They can only maintain the ferocity for so long. They will not attack the city during the night, so use this time to repair your damaged defenses, strengthen your economy, and attack the Teutonic Raiders. Will control military buildings inside the city. Use these trained soldiers. You're here to end a siege, not lay one yourselves. You cannot construct any siege weapons. Mounting a direct assault at the Teutonic war camp is futile and wastes good men. Do not have the luxury of constructing large-scale defenses in the middle of a siege. Thus, you cannot build new gates, palisade walls, or castles. Every section of stone wall costs 200 stone. 200. Towers have an increased stone cost of 300 stone. Books reduce enemy armor. Yeah, I know they're good against the Teutonic Knights. Relief force is on its way. Even though Vilnius is the most important location, do not forget to scout the land around the city for resources. Vytautas has turned from foe to your friend. Just arrived near Vilnius. Need to set up camp and break the siege. Claim victory. In the northwest, vast army of the Teutonic Order. Set a siege. They will assault the city of Vilnius during the day and leave during the night. Closest to you is a detachment of Teutonic Raiders. Will harass you and attempt to prevent you from reaching the bulk of the Crusader army. The city of Vilnius. Principal soldiers to defend itself, but its people look to you to take charge of the defenses. Last year, former nemesis Vytautas camps to the east and has joined you for the battle. After all, his lands The Order has invaded. The onagers.
Let us eat and rest, while the Lithuanians put out their fires.
It seems that we arrived just in time. We must defeat the Crusaders before they destroy the castles in the city, or Vilnius will be lost.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I see a part of their army by the gate just ahead of us. Let us crush these little rats first.
Crush these rats.
Owszem, tak, do broni!
Crusader Knights. All-purpose cavalry. Wait, do the Teutons just get that in their tech tree? Teutonic Knight Infantry. No. I guess those are campaign exclusive.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam.
Oh, I should have tried to convert them.
Owszem, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Do not deceive me.
Owszem.
Help has finally come. Praise the gods.
Reinforcements.
I mean, praise God, of course.
Tak, panie.
Apologies. It is hard for an old man to keep up with all the latest religious trends.
Barely holding on, Your Highness. But with your army, we could turn the tide. Please, take these workers and help us end the siege.
Gotowam jest. Tak też uczynię.
I shall set up camp to the east
Castles
of you.
remain standing, break the siege, upgrade
Call
your heroes
upon
by
me
using the
when you
comp.
are ready to attack the Crusader scum.
Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak,
15 minutes until the next Teutonic assault.
witajcie. Witajcie.
Get that built. It doesn't look like we get it in the city at the moment. Military buildings.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem.
Get up there and heal them up, though. We don't have to use stone to build a wall, though. We could build, like, houses and stuff. The makeshift barricade.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Rozkazania.
Can we not build a mining camp right there?
Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Got him. Let's get around back here.
Tak,
Don't get make a dog.
rozkazania. Jestem górniczką. Łowiec dzierżyny. Gotowam jest.
Witaj, jestem górnikiem. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów pojmuję. Natychmiast pojmuję. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak.
Witajcie.
Who built this?
The Crusaders
stole our holy relic. If you bring it back to us, we will reveal the location of a hidden treasure.
Rozkazania.
But it's out of the
Jestem
water.
górnikiem.
Tak, tak też uczynię.
Where else are they gonna
Gotów
be
jest
hiding
zwierzyny.
treasure on this map?
Rozkazania.
Górniczką. Gotowa jest.
Drwal. Jestem górnikiem.
The relics?
Witajcie.
200 stone for a wall. It's so expensive.
Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
We still have time. I'll send them over there. Sure they're defending.
Tak. Rozkazanie. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
The markets.
Tak. Łowię zwierzynę. Tak.
Actually, I think it might be behind the church. Actually, I'm not gonna build a market there right now. It doesn't look like that's
Witaj, tak natychmiast
making that
wykonam
much money.
Pojmuj, tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Łowię zwierzynę. Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Jestem górniczką. Naprawiam.
Actually, here into the city though.
Pojmuję.
Make some money.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest. Tak też
Unit
uczynię.
cannot be converted. Oh,
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobra, naprzód!
Rozkazania.
Tak uczynię. Owszem.
chasing by repair villagers. Only one made it.
Jestem
Rozkazania.
górnikiem.
Witaj.
Jestem górnikiem. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Gotów
Tak
jestem.
natychmiast wykonam. Gotowa jest. Naprawiam. Drwal. Naprawiam.
Tak, panie. Atakujmy!
Witajcie. Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę. Drwal. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal. Witajcie.
5 minutes. Haven't even repaired the gates yet.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem. Naprawiam.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Tak.
Pojmuję. Jestem górniczką.
We gotta build a tower. Why wouldn't you go for bombards?
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Natychmiast wykonam. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Gotowa jest.
That's one repaired.
Witajcie. Tak.
Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Zbieram. Tak. Gotowa jest.
Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Naprawiam.
We're getting mason.
Gotów jest, pojmuję. Zbieram, tak.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram.
Minutes. Running out of time. I haven't even started getting more military.
Jestem górnikiem. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Wal. Sprawiacz. Tak. Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest.
Multiple books. I kind of need this army to stay here, but I also want them in the town. Did they bring it back? 51 gold.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Well, that's the gates repaired at least. Oh, I didn't get the upgrade before I built those farms.
Tak.
Witajcie, natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Trwal.
Oh, that needs some wage.
Gotów jestem. Tak.
Get that one yet.
The Teutons are mounting another assault!
Sprawiacz.
Defend the walls!
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Owszem, tak,
They look so ready.
Rozkazania. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, dobrze. Tak
Gotów
uczynię.
jestem.
Do waszych wizyt. Tak,
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Owszem. Do broni! Atakujmy! Tak uczynię. Naprzód! Tak, pan, tak uczynię.
You know what? Bring the main force. We're gonna need everyone we can get in there.
Atakujmy!
Witaj, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, pojmuję.
Oh, they're getting stuck in a building.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, there goes the castle. Man, we were not ready for this.
Do waszych paść.
I think trading with them here was a bad idea too. We almost held the assault off.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Alright, if I have the main army up there, I think we could hold. How long ago was the autosave? Leave? Did it even autosave? 24, 23, is that... Oh, that's the previous mission. Ah, we're gonna have to go all the way back. What happened to the autosaves? They're not like auto-saving anymore. Okay, we know what we're doing now. So this army remains
Pull
outside
back,
the
men.
city.
Let
Defends
us
against the
eat
attack
and
rate, and
rest.
then they need to defend the wall.
Lithuanians put out their fires.
Gotowam jest.
It seems that we arrived just in time.
Tak.
We must defeat the Crusaders before they destroy the castles in the city,
Gotowa.
or Vilnius will be lost.
I see a part of their army by the gate just ahead of us. Let us crush these little rats first!
The rats.
Witaj. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam.
You die.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Tak też witaj.
My eyes do not deceive me.
Ooh, heal up.
Help has finally come. Praise the gods. I mean, praise God, of course.
Tak, pojmuję.
Apologies.
Natychmiast
It is
wykonam.
hard for an old man to keep up with all the latest religious trends.
Be the villagers, quick. Need to be quick.
Barely holding on, Your Highness. But with your army, we could turn the tide. Please, take these workers and help us end the siege.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Witajcie.
I shall set up camp to the east of you, cousin. Call upon me when you are ready to attack the Crusader scum.
Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania.
I think we kept a lot more troops alive this time.
Tak.
The Crusaders stole our holy relic. If you bring it back to us, we will reveal the location of a hidden treasure.
Tak.
Go quicker.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Gotowa jest. Witajcie. Tak. Rozkazania.
Łowię zwierzyny. Witajcie. Trwa, pojmuję. Naprawiam. Łowię zwierzyny. Natychmiast wykonam.
Gotowa jest.
Łowię zwierzyny.
Get out of here.
Gotów jestem górnikiem. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Tak, jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję.
Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania.
Match it to get that market again.
Drwal.
If we can hold the front gates,
Witaj, jestem górnikiem.
it'll be worth it.
Rozkazania. Trwal.
Yes, guess. Oh, there's noblemen there.
Witajcie. Trwal.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Trwal. Łowię zwierzyny.
Witajcie. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Drwal. Jestem górniczką.
The market's up. Getting him off that way.
Tak. Drwal.
Tak.
Tak
Rozkazania.
też uczynię. Łowię zwierzyny.
There's only so many deer. I need that lumber so we can get the bulwark or bulwark up.
Gotowa jest. Drwal. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem.
I think we're gonna get it easily this time. This economy already feels a lot more powerful.
Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Drwal.
Witajcie.
Drwal. Zbieram. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieram.
Still getting lands.
Gotów jestem. Tak.
Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Jestem górniczką. Łowię zwierzynę. Jestem górniczką. Witajcie. Tak. Drwal. Gotowa. Natychmiast wykonam. Naprawiam.
Tak, tak uczyń. Do broni! Owszem. Oj, tak, panie.
We didn't have heresy. I actually have a Teutonic Knight.
Do waszych naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, he leaves the army. I was wondering where he was. Like, wait a second, I'm missing a hero here.
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
We're gonna need lots and lots of pikemen. Means we
Tak,
need
jestem
more
górnikiem.
wood.
Jestem górnikiem.
Let's get finished that. Which time we got? 5 minutes?
Witajcie.
Pojmuję. Do waszych ust. Dobrze. Tak, tak, dobrze. Tak uczyń. Owszem.
Tak. Witajcie.
Do broni!
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Natychmiast wykonam. Naprawiam.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką.
Witajcie. Drwal. Drwal.
Gotowam jest. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię.
There's all the berries.
Wykonam.
Pojmuję was. Pojmuję was.
Alright, let's save here. So we still have some time. In case like anything hears
Tak
that we
też
need to
gotowa jest.
respond to.
Drwal.
Otherwise, we'll just keep building up a whole bunch of spear renegade, some hooks after that.
Rozkazania. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Gotów
Tak.
jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Chopping all those trees down.
Witajcie. Drwal. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Witaj, jestem górniczką. Jestem
That's so
sprawiaczką.
nice. Now I know that he could do that.
Do waszych ust. Dobrze. Tak uczyń.
wam jest?
Sprawiać. Tak, jak też chwal. Sprawiać. 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 Chwal.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak.
Owszem. Atakujmy!
Oh, here comes the attack. Ready.
Gotów jest.
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast sprawiać.
Do waszych ojców. Jakieś
Gotowa
rozkazania?
jest. Tak,
Much bigger force there this time.
Do waszych
Witajcie. Naprawiam.
Could block the gates.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać. Zbierać.
The Teutons are mounting another assault! Defend the walls!
What's the pop limit? 150?
Owszem. Ojmuję was. Tak uczynię.
Welcome in.
Tak, panie.
Bring him on in.
Jakieś rozkazania? Ojmuję was. Do waszych pań. Tak uczynię. Do
And
broni!
then kill him.
Jakieś rozkazania? Ojmuję was. Owszem. Atakujmy!
So many fighters.
Do waszych jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, do broni!
Still gonna lose that castle. There's just too many.
Wykonam. Tak, pojmuję.
You guys are now fully upgraded. So they changed the targets to critical side.
Do broni! Owszem. Oj, tak, panie. Tak uczynię. Naprzód!
Look at that massive food sticking it out. He's garbage.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Gotowa, pojmuję.
Atakujmy!
Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Tak, pan. Dobrze, do broni! Tak, pan. Uczynię. Oj, tak, pan. Dobrze, tak
Gotowa
uczynię.
jest.
Do waszych naprzód! Tak,
more.
do broni!
Rozkazania.
Sprawiać. Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiać.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Natychmiast wykonam. Też uczynię. Gotowa jest.
Atakujmy!
Witaj.
Do waszych dobrze, do broni! Tak, pan. Dobrze, tak, pan. Tak uczynię.
No,
Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
I think we lost that area.
Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Tak, witaj. Tak.
Przejmuję was. Tak, atakujmy!
Pojmuję. Natychmiast
Jakieś
wykonam.
rozkazania?
I could have just got those bombards.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Owszem, dobrze. Tak, atakujmy! Oj, tak, pan.
Where are you going? Wait, how do I tell you to attack? What do you want?
Attack an enemy now.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Dobra, tak uczynię. Owszem, dobra, tak uczynię. Oj, tak, pan.
We got 1 minute left. Hoping
Dobra, tak uczynię.
survive a little bit longer.
Owszem, dobrze, pojmuję.
I'm hoping they all just run out of the city as soon as time's up.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem, pojmuję. Tak, pan. Naprzód! Do waszych do broni!
Sending troops out.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Dobra, do waszych atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Should take that down.
Witajcie. Rozkazania?
Owszem, atakujmy!
You fight bravely, Jogaila. But you cannot hold these battered walls forever.
That is occupied.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
We are so dead.
Gotów jestem.
Gotowam jest.
Night will soon be upon us. We should use the darkness to our advantage and raid the Teutons while their main army is sleeping.
I never got the extra armor.
I will be fine. Just get me back to camp and fill my goblet.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem,
Dobrze,
pojmuję.
tak
Gotowam jest.
Witajcie.
Natychmiast wykonam. Drwal, jestem górniczką.
Right now we actually need more
Tak też
gold
uczynię.
than
Drwal.
anything else. Oh, it's actually turning night.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Tak, pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
Gotowam jest.
Sprawiać.
That's still max assaults. There's not enough time.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, tak, panie.
Witajcie. Tak. Rozkazanie. Gotowam jest.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać. Sprawiać. Drwal.
Get their supplies by carts during the night.
Jakieś rozkazania?
To stop these shipments, we could break the Crusaders' fighting spirit.
Do they now?
Rozkazania.
Tak uczynię.
Destroy 5 enemy supply carts to break the siege.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Attack an enemy now.
Go attack something. What do you think?
Drwal.
Just fight them back.
Your Highness,
Jestem sprawiaczką.
I have heard
Jestem
deserter has taken up residence in the eastern part of the city.
Drwal.
Apparently, he knows when and where the Order brings supplies into its
Jestem
camp.
sprawiaczką.
Perhaps you should pay him a visit.
Witajcie. Tak też
Eat the
uczynię.
Teutonic dessert.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych usług.
Gotowa jest.
Fight the force over there.
Tak, panie, tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
Tak.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Majesty,
Do
I
broni!
can give you complete knowledge of the Order's supply lines. But only for a favor. I fled here to begin a new life.
Tak.
But my
Sprawiać.
wife,
Drwal.
Gisela, never made it to the city. Bring her to me, Your Majesty. I will tell you everything that I know.
Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania?
Where would she be at? Gisela to the Teutonic dessert.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Witaj.
Tak uczynię. Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest.
Naprzód!
Tak
Witajcie.
też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Górniczką.
Owszem.
I think that's all their troops over here. But there's about to be an attack.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Attack an enemy now.
Tak.
Do broni! Atakujmy!
Gotowa. Pojmuję.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Tak, dobrze. Tak uczynię.
I actually needed to move the front line forward to defend the trade carts.
a beautiful day.
Can you think about that?
Lop off pagan heads.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania?
There's the relic.
Tak. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję. Wykonam. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
To the front lines.
Nie Boga. Natychmiast się tym zajmę zatem.
Rozkazania. Tak.
Oj, dobrze. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Do waszych usług.
Oh man, if I could get siege weapons, they would save the best.
Naprzód!
onager.
Gotowa jest.
Owszem. Do waszych ust, tak uczynię. Owszem.
Tak też uczynię. Gotowa. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, natychmiast wykonam rozkazania.
Tak, dobrze. Tak uczynię.
Too many.
Witaj. Tak, natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Atakujmy!
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Attack
Our
an
brave
enemy
leader,
now.
Yogaila, has been
No,
wounded.
Yogaila.
Bring him back to camp and tend to his injuries.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem. Do waszych usług.
That ram down.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Go. Oh, here comes another one.
Witaj.
Tak, tak, panie.
Tak też uczynię. Tak, gotowa jest.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiać.
Owszem.
I think we're losing the second castle. What happened to that monk?
Rozkazania, panie.
Pick it up? It must have, because it's gone now. Oh, there he is.
Oczywiście, że natychmiast się tym zajmę.
One minute till the assault ends.
Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych tak uczynię. Owszem.
Still so many.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiać.
Do waszych usług.
Run while you can, you bloody cowards!
Talk the blood, we get away.
Oczywiście.
We are forever grateful, my queen. Now,
Tak, panie.
for the treasure we promised.
Tak.
Do
Rozkazania.
you see that something glitters in the bushes here?
Oczywiście
The bushes.
się tym zajmę.
No? Look closer.
Idę zatem. Oczywiście.
Oh, there it is.
The monks will make us work for our reward. Ah, well, bring up some peasants. They love this sort of thing, do they not?
The peasants love gold.
Gotów jestem.
Jestem górniczką. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
That's probably gonna be more gold overall. The relic is infinite gold. Back to the market.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie.
Owszem.
They never told me where the caravans are.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych usług.
Witaj, jestem górniczym. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górniczką. Tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką.
Oj, dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Attack an enemy now.
Naprzód!
Gotowa jest.
Do broni!
Need the breakthrough. It's 6 minutes.
Witaj. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Tak uczynię. Do broni! Jakieś
Over town center.
rozkazania? Owszem.
Witaj. Tak, jestem górniczką.
We're gonna have lots of gold now. Let's get even more
Jestem
production
sprawiaczką.
right here on the front.
Sprawiaczką. Jestem
'Cause
górniczką.
once they start coming in, there's gonna be like
Jakieś rozkazania?
unlimited numbers of them. We won't have time to like wait for our forces to build up.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górniczką.
Tak uczynię. Owszem. Do waszych pojmuję was. Tak, pan. Owszem. Atakujmy! Naprzód! Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy!
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam.
Oh, I can get the siege workshop.
Witajcie.
The trade caravan.
Captured the Teutonic supply cut. Now these supplies will feed our forces and not the Crusaders.
Owszem. Tak, pan. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Can upgrade rams.
Rozkazania. Tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak, pan. Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak, tak też uczynię. Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Hoping I can just defeat them. Well, we don't have to worry about this whole flank anymore.
Do waszych usług. Do broni! Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Atakujmy! Owszem. Naprzód! Tak,
Oh,
panie.
that's
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię.
Oh, there's probably not enough time.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Witaj.
Owszem. Jakieś
I'm sure you need to start heading back. Oh, I never got ballistics.
Witajcie.
Tak. Jestem górniczką. Tak też uczynię.
We have crushed the Teutonic flank and exposed their supply lines.
There we go.
I would not be surprised if they double the guard on their supply carts.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
The Teutons are mounting another assault! Defend the walls!
Natychmiast wykonam.
Back to the city.
Tak,
Jestem górniczką.
gotów jestem. Rozkazania?
I need more population.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Do broni!
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś
Let's
rozkazania?
hold the back.
Tak, tak. Natychmiast wykonam.
Kill them all before the next wave.
Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię.
Owszem.
Gotów jestem. Natychmiast wykonam. Tak, witajcie. Tak,
Tak też uczynię. Gotowa jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Siege weapons.
Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Rozkazania.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
We actually have enough to completely push them back now.
przykazania, panie. Natychmiast się tym zajmę.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Look at that. We can get our trade route back up.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest.
Charge their lights.
Tak, panie was.
Attack an enemy now.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
They managed to get here. We'll have a couple of bombard towers to help defend.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem. Tak, tak, panie.
Rozkazania.
Atakujmy!
No.
Gotowa jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Seconds.
Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie.
Witajcie.
Owszem.
Witajcie.
Pull back,
God.
men. Let us eat and rest. The Lithuanians put out their fires.
Oh, that might be, oh. Dead bodies there. Just be saying that's where his wife is. I don't think she's gonna make it back to the city. Alive.
Come with us, my dear Gisela.
Tak.
Oh,
We
she
will
is.
escort you to your husband in Vilnius.
Rozkazanie czynię. Tak.
That's cool. But that would mean you're walking back alone.
Do waszych usług.
Attack an enemy now.
Gotowam jest.
Owszem.
Witajcie.
It's the wagon.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I've captured the Teutonic supply cart. Now these supplies will feed our forces and not the Crusaders.
Gotowam jest.
We're gonna bombard towers here.
Witajcie.
Pull us back.
Atakujmy! Do broni! Dobrze, tak uczymy. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania.
Gisela? It really is you!
It's you.
I can never thank you enough, Your Majesty. Here is the order supply lines, as promised.
Let's see supply carts as they move.
Oj, dobrze, tak uczymy. Naprzód!
Wait, I don't see them. I know it's there though.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do broni! Atakujmy! Do broni!
I've captured the Teutonic supply cart. Now these supplies will feed our forces and not the Crusaders.
That might have been because that one spawned after I got that.
Owszem.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Gotowa jest.
Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Captured the Teutonic supply cart. Now these supplies will feed our forces and not the Crusaders.
Alright, one more card. Man, those first couple of assaults were so brutal. There's like nothing you can do to stop them. Massacred the whole city. Paladin is back here.
Tak, panie. Tak pojmuję was. Owszem, do waszych usług. Tak, panie.
Witaj, natychmiast wykonam. Tak też uczynię.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Natychmiast wykonam. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię, tak.
Wait, what?
Dobrze.
Oh
tak
no!
uczynię. Tak,
It
panie.
disappeared.
Pojmuję was.
I had it. Now we gotta defend again. I was just about to like try and target it down.
Rozkazania.
Back to the city we go.
Another beautiful day to lop off pagan heads.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Naprzód!
Rozkazania?
Tak.
Gotowa
Boy.
jest. Witaj.
Owszem.
Tak.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj.
Owszem.
The way their rage just scatters.
Gotowa jest.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania?
Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Insults have been
Jakieś
broken.
rozkazania?
It's the next one. You know, I could get petards and break through that.
Owszem.
We're taking every siege weapon.
Do waszych usług. No tak, tak, uczynię. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Alright. Let's take down that little barricade.
Gotowa na przeszkodzenie.
Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania. Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
What were you doing?
Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Natychmiast wykonam.
Oh. He's don't take any
You
damage.
fight
What?
bravely, Yogaila. But you cannot hold these battered walls forever.
Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
One supply carts. Just one. Send it already.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Owszem, tak, pan. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Tak, pan. Owszem, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
The tarts do anything to it.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Tak, pan. Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was.
Does they just healed super quick?
Do waszych usług.
This first around here. They'll fight them there, then this one will go around the back.
Rozkazania.
Completely
Tak, pan.
obliterate
Tak
them.
uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
That is the last of the supply carts. Now the Crusaders will have to fight on empty stomachs.
You leave us no choice. We have but 1 day's rations left. So we will take Vilnius
Oh, so it's
before
like
darkness
one
falls,
final assault now.
whatever the cost.
I wish I had got
Pojmuję
that
was. Do
the
waszych
last.
usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem,
Boom.
tak, pan. To atakujmy!
Here they come. Troops we can muster back to the city.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania.
The rest of our army has arrived. Quick! Send these men to the front lines. Vilnius must be saved.
That's not even that much. That wouldn't even hold back one of the attack waves.
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję.
Typical cavalry blob.
Gotów jestem.
More piling up. There's more. I kind of regret destroying those houses now. Oh, it's looking bad when the numbers are starting to drop. Actually, the pallet is blocking that choke point. Down there.
Attack an enemy now.
Queen Jadwiga has been thrown from her horse. Bring her back to
I
camp.
got her.
Look after her wounds.
Gotów jestem. Witaj, prawej mój. Natychmiast wykonam. Prawej mój.
I'll break it through.
Rozkazania.
So many hand cannons. That's lost my resources. Jeez, this shit is insane on Arctic. Really another Crusader wave. Knights.
Rozkazania.
Attack.
Attack
Oh,
an
you got so many
enemy
troops.
now.
Owszem, tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Witaj też uczynię. Zbieracz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem.
That's my whole army.
Bested us, Jogaila. Take Florence. Take all of Samogitia.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Man, if there was any more. That was very close. I thought it was gonna end
On
right
that
at the
day,
convoys.
The combined forces of Poland and Lithuania drove the Teutons back to their Prussian domains. But more importantly than the victory in the field was the fact that the alliance between Jogaila and Vytautas, the former rivals, had held fast. Those imposing men eyed each other after the battle, never exchanging a word. And I believe, realizing at last that they could accomplish things together that neither could do on their own. Though a man might prevail against one who is alone, two will withstand him. A threefold cord is not quickly broken. So says the preacher.
I don't. What is the kill death ratio gonna be? Oh, it's pretty bad. $1,000 trade profit. You see, every time there's a knight, a boost of troops. Oh, there was a second Teutonic Order too. I wonder if you could see them like lining up their troops. If you had vision back here. Oh. They went out to the countryside in a little house. Well, that's nice. I didn't see that Easter egg.
June the 18th, 1399. A gift arrived for me today. A silver cradle. For the mother of two kingdoms. Courtesy of Vytautas. I could not help but laugh as it was carried into the room. Such a work of beauty. For a man who appreciates nothing but war and power, wine and women. Vytautas. I am not sure he ever gave up on his dream of being sole ruler of Lithuania. He certainly never acts like he is Jogaila's subordinate. For the past few years, Jogaila has been rebuilding our war-torn kingdoms, while I have worked to prevent further conflicts from breaking out. All the while, Vytautas has gone on the offensive. He has now gone off to conquer Tatar Ruthenia, where he has befriended a deposed Khan, one Toktamish. Together, he claims, they are going to conquer their way to the Black Sea.
Alright. Force the Kazir Kerman to submission so that Toktamish can reclaim his throne. Meet the Crimean Tatars. Destroy Tartar towers in the Ruthenia villages to gain villagers. You Vytautas in combat. The more experience that he gains, the stronger he becomes. Vytautas can advance to the Imperial Age, 200 pop. He also cannot construct any naval vessels other than fishing ships. There might be another way to get some warships. The mission he plays Vytautas Lithuanians, and not as the Poles. Remember to collect relics as each one garrison is attack heavy cavalry. Initially, you'll liberate Ruthenia villages. Do not wait too long before building your base. The Tartar and Khazarmen will not be waiting around idly. Once you build your first town center, Toktamish and his riders will split off to defend their own camp. Raid enemy supply depots to obtain resources. Crimean Tartars are the weaker of your enemies. It might be wise to deal with them quickly so that you can focus your energy on greater threats. Chat commands. You and your newfound ally are marching south of the Ruthenian alliance held by the Golden Horde. Bring a highly mobile army, but must quickly find a good location to settle in for a long haul. Toktamish, wise from the long struggle against this rival Tamerlane, already set up a preliminary base. North lies the town of Cherkasy, held by Poland, Lithuania. Will not take part in your crusade, but may send you reinforcements. Towns of Ruthenia are neutral. Their homes are occupied by Muslim Tatars. They will welcome a Christian ruler, even one so recently converted. Crimean Tatars occupy the far south of the map, as well as the lands west of the Dnieper River. The years of internal strife, they are not mobilized for war, and take advantage of their slowness to react. At the mouth of the Dnieper lies the Tatar capital of the region, Kazirkamin. Powerful fortress will be your most formidable opponent. Although their economic holdings the east are vulnerable, expect to face heavy cavalry. Along the beach of the Black Sea lies the old Genoese fortress of Vazia. A history dating back to an ancient Greek settlement. The fortress is now little more than a ruin, but it may have some spare weapons lying around. There are also rumors of a vast Golden Horde army marching from the east. Little is known about its size or when it will arrive. Scouts sent towards it have all failed to return. Well, that's quite the starting force.
The lands of Tatar Ruthenia are ripe for conquest. Let us ride south and capture as many towns as we can. And, of course, reinstate you to your throne, Toktamish. I do overlook the details.
We'll totally be peaceful after this battle. Totally gonna let you have your lands. Have to destroy the workshop
Thank you
deliberately?
for freeing us from the Tatars. We will help you in the fight against the Horde.
Joyeuse.
Just run them down. Oh, they actually have the step lancers. Oh, bear cave here.
Close-o.
Start building that. You don't need to finish it yet.
Tujaus? Ėmė statytų.
I'm just thinking, like, it's said that a lot of our forces are gonna leave as soon as we build that. We make use of them.
Sveiki. Ką įsakysi?
Supratau. Aš pasisakysiu.
Ėmė. Ėmė statytų.
Thank you for freeing us from the Tatars. We will help you in the fight against the Horde.
To raid and pillage is good for a man's health.
But we will both need bases of operations to win this war. I shall make camp to the west. Give me your signal when you are ready to attack.
I think I accidentally finished building it. Whoops.
So, the deposed Toktamish Khan returns. As a pawn of our old enemies. What a disgrace.
What's left for now? Pop space. How did you get any levels up from all that combat? Oh, there we go. Oh, good. If they destroy it, I still get paid. I'm back. Probably bring that one down. Got a lot of scout towers around.
Sveiki.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Eini statyti.
Ką įsakysi?
Oh, I could do boat trades. Although it said I could only build fishing ships. Unless it just meant warships only. Build the Hulk. Yeah, we could build trade cogs. I think this campaign hasn't been updated because that's like a newer ship.
Thank you for freeing us from the Tatars. We will help you in the fight against the Horde.
Eimi kirstų. Eimi kastų. Klausau. Eimi kirstų. Eimi kastų. Aš pasiklausau. Eimi kirstų.
Oh yeah, we don't have the fork anymore. I built my town centers like that because I was expecting not to build any farms around them.
Supratau. Eimi statyti. Eimi kirstų.
Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošusi.
Eimi statyti. Eimi kirstų. Ką įsakysi?
Klausau.
Eimi kirstų. Eimi kirstų. Eimi kirstų.
Sveiki.
Кайся, Кися. Аж посилаешь.
What are they doing? Just chasing that guy down. Do we have any stone around? Yes.
Клаусал. Свій імі касту. Імі статіту.
Maybe it's silly stuff. I've never seen this thing. Got like extra sails on the back. A range of what? So it's technically a range ship. Unless we go on land. We could trade from there to there. That's not that big of a trade route, though. Doesn't look like any of the cities have trade either.
Amy Kirstun. Amy Kirstun.
Alright, so lots of cavalry.
Кайся, Кися. Sveiki, klausau.
Supratau. Amy Kirstun.
Yeah, we want the elitists and the winged hussars. We could get paladins if we get lots of gold. Like slightly better.
Amy Kirstun.
I don't know if it's worth it though.
Amy Kirstun.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Where'd the army?
Start the game already!
Start the game.
Кайся, Кися.
Amy Kirstun.
Get out of here.
Sveiki, supratau. Amy statitu.
With your perfect AI micro.
Aš pasiruošęs. Amy Kirstun.
We didn't lose too many.
Кайся, Кися. Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Amy statitu. Amy statitu.
I don't know if this bridge is gonna be like destroyed or not. Otherwise, I don't think I need this ship or any up there.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Einu statyti.
Eimi. Supratau. Eimi sveiki. Eimi statyti.
This is almost done. We can go up the Imperial Age.
Ką įsakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi kastų. Klausau.
Eimi statytų. Eimi kirsto. Sveiki, ką įsakysi? Supratau. Aš pasiruošusi. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų.
Sveiki. Tuojaus. Eimi. Eimi kastų. Klausau. Supratau. Tuojaus. Eimi statytum. Eimi kastų. Aš pasiruošęs.
Guess I didn't need. Oh. Look at that. You found the good golden horde. I think they got stopped at that town. I know, they're all the way over there.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi. Eimi statyti.
Let's flow. We need more.
Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi kastų.
Village.
Thank you for freeing us from the Tatars. We will help you in the fight against the Horde.
And they are out of gold here. Look at there's tons of gold on this map.
Sveiki, supratau. Eimi statyti. Eimi kirstų.
You need to murder holes. They're not gonna kill that anytime soon, though. Now they might. A lot of them all of a sudden. Oh, elite Keshiks. Generates gold when attacking other units. Oh, are they generating gold from just hitting my castle there?
Close out.
There's rams. What's this? Green. Castle not to die, but fishing industry. Why did you build a tower there? Monsters.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki, eini. Eini kas tu?
Solaz tigras. East-west.
Not any more relics, actually.
Tuojau sau. Eimi kastų. Eimi dirbtų. Eimi statytų. Eimi statytų.
All those Tatars are pretty much wiped out. Yep, there we go. Our allies are too good.
All of Tatar Ruthenia will soon be mine! But I wonder, why stop here? With the Pope's support, I shall call a crusade against the Tatars and drive them back to Asia!
We were doubtful of you at first, but you have proven beyond a doubt that we are better off under your rule. From this day forth, we fight for Lord Vitotus.
I hope that you do not refer to me. I am Mongol, not Tatar. Big difference.
Big difference. As long as you don't betray us.
Aš pasiruošiau, supratau. Eimi statyti. Eimi medžioti. Aš pasitaisysiu. Eimi kirstų. Klausau.
Actually, I could get some docks over here. I'll be safe in the tower.
Eimi statytų. Eimi kirstų.
City though, we're gonna need these siege works. My food production is just not nearly enough.
The Christians of Ruthenia have long lived under the Tatar yoke. If you construct monasteries in the towns that lack places of worship, I am sure that the Polish nobility will deem it prudent to aid you in your holy quest.
Will they now?
Aš pasiruošęs. Eini kirstų, klausau. Eini supratau. Eini statyti. Klausau.
Oh, there they are. Nuts. Worth the nuts.
I must say I never expected you to be a defender of the faith, Vitotas. But regardless, your actions are inspiring.
This is allies. It's worth it.
You are doing well, Vitotas. All throughout court, there is gossip about your pious actions.
Really? Trebuchets destroying fishing traps. Why?
Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Eini kastų, ką įsakysi? Klausaus. Eini statyti.
Sveiki.
Sveiki.
Eini statyti. Eini kastų.
Oh. When did I get these reinforcements?
God has certainly blessed you, Vitotas. I hear that even the Pope is impressed with what you have accomplished for the Ruthenians.
Not the wonder they're about to win from it? I didn't know the AI could do that.
Eini kastų. Supratau. Eini kirstų. Eini statyti.
Faster attack from this side.
Klausaus. Eini. Eini statytų. Eini statytų.
Troops on the front line.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Eini statytų.
Take down that castle while you're here. Down it goes. Reinforcements are here.
I must retire for a while. A stray arrow pierced my side and threw me from my horse. Send word when you have retaken my throne for me, Vitotas.
Take it right now. Oh, that's what I need. Conscription. Quick. Get that. Oh, I need those. reinforcements. Oh, they're crossing the bridge too.
Held by a bloody Tartar! My father will mock me in the afterlife.
Dead. Carried back to camp. What are we doing with those? Give me castles right here on this corner. Tower? Villages. They're sending reinforcements. That castle up. Kashatik have arrived. They'll save us. Maybe not. Still Kashyyyk everywhere. Step lancers.
To have taken so much land from us while we were busy elsewhere, Lithuania. Now, enough child's play. Meet me in the field by the Voskla River. I will give you 3 days to prepare your forces.
10 minutes.
Every last man that we can find. Let us crush these Tartars once and for all.
Before the timer runs out. How are they getting so many troops? These endless step lancers.
Sveiki, aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsijausi? Ėmis statytų.
My men will ride with you to battle.
Oh. Still have time. can I get that? Oh, we're researching there. I guess this research take a while. Be a castle there. Gonna need all the defenses we can get. Is there any more stone around?
My nobles are eager to fight for you, Vitotas. But I grow concerned. Is Ruthenia not enough? Must you conquer all of Asia to satisfy your vanity?
No, why not? Look at the world.
Amy, supratau. Tuojaus?
Oh, what did it say about this town? I don't think it said anything about it. Air weapons laying around.
Amy statytų. Amy kastuvą.
They're still trying to relieve the siege.
Amy statytų. Amy statytų.
We shall ride with you to victory, Lord Vitotas.
The allies. Like PopCap. Can't handle this many troops. No, we boyos. Down. If we take this down, they might surrender. That'll be one of the objectives done. Oh, the Kukla siege this fortress. Enemy's crossbowmen.
Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Amy statytų. Klausau.
Amy statytų.
are blocked in.
The time has come! Let us crush the Golden Horde once and for all!
Was this your dream?
Destroy their castles.
To rule over an ashen graveyard. We have no choice but to bow. And once the Horde arrives,
Oh, they
I
surrendered.
hope that they squash you like the dung fly you are.
The Genoese crossbow does so much damage to cavalry. Keshiks, asshole.
Sveiki.
Sveiki. Amy Kirstun.
So advance again. I joined them. Battle of the bridge. Oh, if we got the crossbows for the anti-cavalry, that would have been amazing for us. The warriors are in.
So, Emina Ushape.
Okay, that's gonna be enough to take on the Genoese. They didn't have much left. Oh, there's a relic. What? What the wonder? Status to ally. a relic down here and a trading post. Back north. Hey, where did my market go? They destroyed it somehow. These monsters. No, back north. We did the Ravi, but we still need more. Jeez, they're like halfway there. Reloading for another attack. Get through there. There we go. Goes. Really shabby throw of wonder. It's like the destroyed castle of some yurts. Goes. I wonder if we got the Genovese stuff sooner. Would this have like opened up for like transport ships to go up here or something? There's a pathway across the water. Castle of the Ruins.
Fighters flee the battlefield! After them, men! Slaughter them and scatter them to the wind! For
Just
Lithuania!
Timur. But Lug, he's running. Oh.
You should have attacked 3 days ago, Vitotus, before Edgar's second army arrived. Instead, you walked right into our trap. Turn around, men! Slaughter them! Leave none alive!
Oh. Hold the line as long as you can. Rusty, reform at the bridge. Jesus alive.
Кайсик, или касту. Или касту.
Out of gold.
What did you have?
We need villagers here now. Get some defenses up.
Эй, мистер Ник.
My army obliterated! Those blasted Tartars lured me into a position where they could surround me!
Oh! Destroyed the trebuchets.
Not one you want to be on the receiving end.
Oh, that's it. I didn't have to build the castle? I feel like there was like so many bonus objectives I didn't do that mission.
June the 22nd, 1399. I have received no news of Vitotus's escapades in Ruthenia for some days now. I pray that he is successful. And yet, I fear that his insatiable hunger for power will be the downfall of everything I have striven for. But for now, I must not worry about Vitotus. I have more pressing worries. And my mind is racing with fear and anticipation. My body swells and aches and changes. To walk is exhausting, and to lie down is no relief. For days I have written in this journal to keep my mind occupied. But now I can barely even do that. Any day now, I will give birth to my first child, Jorgaila's firstborn. The heir of 2 kingdoms, whose union I have worked so hard to foster. I look out of the window, breathing the crisp morning air. Kraków is beautiful in its thin dress of mist and sunlight. The Vistula glitters. Birds sing their praises to God, from trees and bushes and tufts of grass. And for just a short moment, it seems as though every thread in the fabric of reality is made of gold, glowing and glittering like never before. Any day now.
it'll be the babies being born into the silver cradle. Oh, so you build the castle here, you get cannon galleons, and then you could use those to go up the coast, take out the Wonder. It would also help you against Orange if you needed help. I guess that would help at the bridge. So many of them. The Golden Horde.
June the 3rd, 1410. It has been years since I last entered this room. I always expect her to be lying there, with our daughter on her breast, in that bed now covered with dust. Smiling, glowing the way only they can who know in their bones that their days on earth are numbered. My Jadwiga. Her heart was broken one time too many after our daughter died, only 4 days old. Jadwiga was sick with grief, and with a fever that would not pass. But despite it all, she held true to her duty through that youthful twilight. She told me to marry again. To marry a granddaughter of the legendary Polish king Casimir the Great. This, she said, would strengthen my claim to Poland's throne once she was gone, and prevent another civil war. I had broken her heart when I took her from Prince William. I had broken it again when the child I gave her died in her arms. To obey this desire was the least I could do. She died just 2 weeks after our daughter. Much has changed since then. Poland and Lithuania have grown stronger together. Now, the time has come for us to not only survive, but to conquer our old enemies. We are at war again with the Teutonic Order. But we no longer cower from their discipline and military prowess. We strive to match it. We march now on Marienburg, the Teutonic capital. Once the dust settles on the ruins of that fortress, the union of Poland and Lithuania, the wedding ring of Jadwiga, will stand stronger than ever before.
Finally time. Get rid of the Teutons. You'll soon have to deal with the main Teutonic army. To prevail, you must first increase the size of your army. You can do so by hiring mercenaries who will join you at the final battle. By taking Teutonic fortresses, you'll free up the Polish soldiers besieging them. Attacking Prussia will also reduce the strength of its army in the finale. You'll most likely not have time to complete all secondary objectives, but each one increases your chance of victory in the final battle. Alright, secondary objectives are sack Prussia by destroying 5 of its town centers, destroy 2 Teutonic strongholds, hire a mercenary band by accumulating 10,000 gold, destroy the enemy trade workshops, use Jogalia in combat. The more experienced, stronger you become. Cannot build a market or convert enemy buildings. 200 pop. Time before the Teutons force you into battle is limited. When time runs out, you will lose control of your starting assets and your action will shift to the location of the final battle. Prior decisions will determine the strength of your forces and those of your opponents. Gold is scarce. Spending most of it on soldiers early on is tempting, but buying mercenaries is a long-term investment. Teutonic fortresses are intimidating targets, and taking them will ensure that soldiers besieging them can join you in the final battle. If you need assistance, you can use Taunt 31 to tell them. It taught us to attack an enemy. Gallia and Vitatus have arrived in Prussia with a large vanguard. They must gather enough troops to defeat the Teutonic army in battle before they make their way north. The vast armies of the Teutonic Order have been spotted to the west, marching north to protect their capital, Marienburg. Seeking an opportunity to force a battle, some of their soldiers also guard the fortress of Solaz in Gilgenberg, currently besieged by the Polish army. Countryside is dominated by the towns of Prussia. The inhabitants will not attack you, but they will defend themselves should you attack them first. Right around the countryside are several groups of mercenaries that will travel to join you, but not without pay. Word is spread that Knights of the Lizard Union prize parts of the Teutonic army. By loyal to the order, these knights will have strong ties to Poland. Will only reluctantly fight against the Polish crown. Lastly, the forest to the north appears to be impenetrable.
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania?
Forces are tied up in sieges throughout the
Wali.
Do waszych
We must secure these lands and hire as many mercenaries as possible before we face the Teutons.
Witaj, tak też uczynię.
Let's get another town center. We gotta go crazy.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
jakieś rozkazania?
24 minutes.
Do broni! Naprzód!
Destroy Prussian town centers.
No tak, pan uczyni.
Let us ravage these lands. I have been itching for a fight for months.
Atakujmy!
Oh, we already got cheap knights.
Tak, pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Witaj, jestem górniczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Tak, pojmuję was.
Where's Regalia? Oh, golden roots. What? Oh, I was just gonna have him like attack the walls. Just go in there, level up off that.
Tak uczynię. Pojmuję was.
You already know the loyalty of my family. My father Tokhtamish fought many wars by Vitotus's side. For a modest price, my men and I will be your fiercest warriors.
How much? Didn't say how much.
A terrible tragedy has struck our homeland, Your Highness.
And that tragedy is peace.
Gotowa jest.
We are entirely out of work. But we would be happy to offer a discount if you would care to hire us.
How much? Yeah, 10,000 gold, okay. Oh, so maybe I don't want to spend all my gold on like cavalry and stuff. They took the town.
Witajcie, pan. Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jest.
Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Enemies? Which army? Oh, this is what they're sieging.
rozkazania? Do broni!
Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
There's a lot of them. Go back to the Polish line.
It is but a scratch. I will be fine. Just get me back to camp and fill my
No,
gauntlet.
they're not joining us. All right. Let me do a quick restart. I know what I'm doing now. I thought the allies would help us there, though.
Rozkazania.
Drwal.
Our forces are tied up in sieges throughout.
Natychmiast wykonam.
We must secure these lands and hire as many mercenaries as possible before we face the Teutons.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
We don't really want cavaliers, because we want as much gold as we can get.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Let us ravage these lands. I have been itching for a fight for months.
Oh, okay, you got a ticket out over there.
Tak.
I thought that was me dying in the
Witaj.
fight.
Rozkazania.
Dobrze, tak, pojmuję was. Tak, dobrze. Tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Naprzód! Tak, pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, pojmuję was. Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Tak, jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Zbieracz. Gotów jestem.
You already know the loyalty of my family.
Jestem
My father
sprawiaczką.
Toktumish fought many wars by Vitotus's son. For a modest price, my men and I will be your fiercest warriors.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Told him to scout. How did he decide to just go out and attack villagers all on his own? The trample damage. Because we're going to be using a lot of scouts.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie, jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
Tak, jestem górniczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie.
Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania.
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Jestem górnikiem.
Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Gotowa jest.
Dwa. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, I really don't want to lose those.
Atakujmy!
Back.
Dobrze, tak uczyń. Tak, panie, tak uczyń. Pojmuję was.
I might lose that whole army. This trebuchet's back.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Gotów jestem. Drwal. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Going fast enough.
Do waszych usług. Owszem, dobrze, tak uczyni.
Witajcie. Drwal. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Food.
Tak. Rozkazania. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Oj, tak,
We're
panie,
just
tak
still
uczyń.
sitting
Owszem,
there.
tak, panie, tak uczyń.
Get him.
Witajcie. Tak.
Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Alright, we want to go
Jakieś
relieve that
rozkazania?
siege now. Get enough gold, I believe. Oh, I'm running out there.
Rozkazania.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Panie. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Oj, dobrze, tak uczyń.
Gotowa jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Tak, dobrze,
You
tak
just
uczyń.
drag them out. We're ready, you fool.
Owszem. Atakujmy!
Okay.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Our brave leader Jogaila has been wounded. Bring him back to camp and tend to his injuries.
Owszem,
Tak,
pojmuję.
panie.
Jakieś
Tak,
rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
So what do I need to do to actually lift the siege?
Dobrze, atakujmy!
Gotów jestem. Rozkazania?
Jestem górniczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do broni!
Tak, tak też uczę. Jestem górnikiem. Gotów jestem. Jestem górnikiem.
Attack an enemy now.
Naprzód! Owszem. Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Pojmuję was.
Castles are in there.
Tak, panie. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Oj, tak, panie. Tak, panie. Do waszych usług. Tak, broni!
Witajcie. Tak,
Witajcie.
pojmuję. Jestem górnikiem.
Rozkazania. Drwal. Tak, jestem górniczką.
Owszem. Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
They're not staying up mass troops anymore.
Tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Oj, dobrze, tak uczynię. Dobrze, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jestem. Drwal. Rozkazania? Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
This but a scratch. I will be fine. Just get me back to camp and fill my goblet.
Doing.
Do waszych usług.
My men and I
Get
have
this
come
guy.
from Bohemia to fight for you, your highness, should you desire our services. We will be yours to command for a fair price.
This castle is ours. Its Polish besiegers will join us in battle against the Teutonic Order when the time comes.
A terrible tragedy has struck our homeland, your highness. And that tragedy is peace! We are entirely out of work. But we would be happy to offer a discount if you would care to hire us.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I think I wasted time by like destroying the whole thing. I might have been just the castle in the back is all I needed to kill. Cancel that. Need that gold.
I can see the banners of the Lizard Union among the enemy ranks. These knights have always had connections to Poland. If we can reach their leader, we may be able to convince him to stand his forces down.
Swan rings. Travel to the Lizard
Jakie
Union.
rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Was. Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, I see. They're blockaded.
Do waszych broni! Owszem, tak, panie. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Do broni!
I'm gonna get the gold. I only have 2 minutes left.
Owszem, atakujmy!
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Tak, panie. Do broni naprzód! Atakujmy!
Nothing gets routed.
Tak uczynię. Naprzód!
Oh, I just messed up. No.
Gotów jestem. Jestem górnikiem.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Atakujmy! Tak, panie. Tak, dobrze. Tak uczynię.
Take like no damage. We don't have armor piercing in the army.
Prussia is under our control. Let us march on the Teutonic capital.
So close.
Jogaila, my scouts inform me that the Teutons have camped near the village of Grunwald, right on the road to Marienburg.
So, they want to force a battle before we reach their capital.
Oh, there's a relic.
Very well. Our ranks
I don't know. I think I could do even better. I didn't realize that a castle. All you needed was to destroy the
And
fort at
morale
the
is
back.
high. We
How
will-
far back can I load? I want to do the bonus objectives. Wait, didn't I just save?
The order in the field.
Where's the save game? That is not what time it is. Yeah, it's not saving for some reason. Oh. Alright, so one more time. We got this. Alright, mass villagers. Go, 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 go,
Forces
go,
are
go.
tied up in
At the start, we don't need to worry about the stone stuff. We just need
Gotowa
food.
jest, tak?
must secure these lands and hire as many mercenaries as possible before we face the
Gotów
Teutons.
jestem. Tak,
Gotowam jest.
natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania? Witaj.
Natychmiast
Gotowa
wykonam
jest.
też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Let us
Dobra, ciao.
ravage these
Drwal.
lands.
I have been itching for a fight for months.
Rozkazania? Witajcie, zbieracz. Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Bit of wood.
This but a scratch. I will be fine. Just get me back to camp and
Did
fill
he
my
die
goblet.
already? He only just started.
Owszem.
Tak, natychmiast rozkazania. Drwal. Witajcie. Drwal, drwal.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Oh, he takes out those on his own. We don't have to worry about that side of the map, really.
Rozkazania.
Witajcie.
Drwal. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
Tak, pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak, pojmuję was.
Sprawiacz. Tak, drwal. Sprawiacz.
More villagers, more.
Rozkazania.
Maybe start putting it on gold now.
Do waszych rozkazów. Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Witajcie. Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
We need to make sure we're overwhelming in numbers in combats, or else we're gonna lose a whole bunch. We really can't afford to.
Sprawiacz. Drwal. Tak, drwal. Rozkazania. Sprawia. Drwal.
Gotowam jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych uczynień.
Start going up there.
Jakieś
Need more
rozkazania?
stables, actually.
Tak.
Owszem, do waszych usług.
Oh yeah, we need the triple damage too.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Be careful.
Witajcie.
Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
panie. Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług.
Gotów jestem.
Tak.
Pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiać. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Tak, pan. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
What troops the front?
Dobrze, tak uczyń. Tak, pan.
Dude.
Dobrze, tak uczyń. Dobrze, tak uczyń. Tak, pojmuję was. Owszem, dobrze, tak uczyń. Tak, pojmuję. Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania.
Witaj.
Tak pojmuję. Sprawiać. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Dude, they're like blurry there.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiać. Sprawiać.
Owszem. Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania?
Oh, we're here.
Pojmuję, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Witajcie. Tak.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Owszem. Do waszych
Trebuchets, I need those.
Tak, pojmuję, broni.
Gotów
Drwal.
jestem.
Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Stop attacking them at least.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie, tak, pojmuję was.
Gotowam jest. Tak.
Sprawiać. Witajcie. Sprawiać.
Keep making units.
Atakujmy! Tak, panie. Pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych owszem. Do waszych usług. Oj, dobrze. Tak, tak, rozkazania. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem. Pojmuję. Atakujmy! Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazanie uczynię.
Oh, there it is. Go ahead and that one.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiać. Tak. rozkazania? Gotów jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Owszem.
Back. As best you can.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką.
Dobrze, tak uczynię.
This castle is
There we go.
ours. Its Polish besiegers will join us in battle against the Teutonic Order when the time comes.
Do waszych usług. Do
Rozkazanie.
broni!
Witajcie.
Villagers doing here?
Tak.
Witaj, tak też uczynię. Jestem górniczką.
The gold. What's the command? 31?
Attack an enemy now.
Owszem.
Doesn't matter what you attack, just go attack.
Jakieś rozkazania. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Naprzód! Do waszych usług.
Gotowa jest. Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Zbieracz. Jestem sprawiaczką.
I can see the banners of the Lizard Union among the enemy ranks.
Tak, panie.
These knights have always had connections to Poland. If we can reach their leader, we may be able to convince him to stand his forces down.
You need to know where the stronghold is. I'm guessing it's there.
Jakieś rozkazania. Tak uczynię. Owszem. Tak, panie. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania. Owszem. Do waszych usług. Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania. Atakujmy!
Farm
Do
lord.
broni!
Rozkazania? Jestem górniczką. Tak, tak też uczynię. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Don't see what.
Jakieś rozkazania. Tak uczynię. Owszem.
This is just the castles, or maybe destroy the whole thing. There's not too much to it. Oops.
Tak, rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
This is an unjust war. Pagans that we once fought have become our fellow Christians. With that, we have lost our casus belli.
Jakieś rozkazania.
Men and I will not take up arms
Good.
against you.
We can hire a mercenary band. Let's hire them.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania.
I just like cavalry.
Do waszych usług.
2 minutes.
Owszem.
I don't know if I have time to
Jakieś
both
rozkazania.
those castles down. Trebuchets took
Do
too
waszych
long.
usług. Owszem, pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług.
Tak.
Rozkazania? Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
Fuck, knights. Kill all the cavalry.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, naprzód! Do waszych usług.
Prussia is under our control. Let us march on the Teutonic capital.
Jogaila, my scouts inform me that the Teutons have camped near the village of Grunwald, right on the road to Marienburg.
So, they want to force a battle before we reach their capital. Very well. Our ranks are filled and morale is high. We will meet the order in the field.
Well, I almost got all the objectives. Oh, it just deletes everything. Russia.
The pagan king has decided to face us at last. I was starting to think that you had fled back to Poland.
Form ranks, men! I shall take the right flank with my Lithuanian forces. I have a plan that I want to try out.
Looks like he's gonna break through there.
My lord, two riders are approaching from the Teutonic camp.
They're charging us.
Our Grandmaster sends these two swords to you, King Jogaila. He says that they will prove useful, if you ever muster the courage to face him in the field.
Tell your master that he has waited long enough. I will return these swords to him, lodged in two of his commanders. The time has come. Charge, men, for God and Poland!
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Owszem.
Continue must survive, defeat the Teutonic Order.
Jakieś rozkazania?
20 seconds until the battle begins.
Owszem. Pojmuję tak uczynię. Do waszych usług.
Poland.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
And if we could have cleared that castle, we would have had a whole number of armies helping us. They're breaking through. I don't know what he is doing. Doesn't look good though.
The Teutons are sending another wave towards us!
Pull back, men! Let us feign a retreat to lure the Teutons out of formation. And then turn and charge them when they are vulnerable. This but a scratch. I will be fine.
I am wounded.
Just get me back to camp and fill my goblet.
The Lithuanians are fleeing the battle. Run them down!
All around the archers.
Return to the battlefield.
Oh yeah, they
and charge
massacred them.
once more into the Crusader lines.
heat up over here. Knights. And the other thing still standing in their army. Just walking tanks.
We shall turn the tide with one final, valiant push. Ride, my knights! Ride with me into the fray!
Oh, there he is. He's running that way.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
What are they doing?
Owszem, do waszych naprzód!
Back! Return to the front line!
Jakieś rozkazania?
Teutonic Order is retreating, and nearly all of their knights lie slain.
Jakieś rozkazania?
We have claimed a magnificent victory today, men.
Got the leader though. No, we didn't get the bonus objective. He was just running off the field.
We were never able to take the fortress of Marindo. But in the end, it did not matter. The Teutons were crushed. Their masters lay slain on the fields of Grunwald, and the Order would never truly recover. We held a wild celebration. Vytautas was more drunk with pride, joy, and wine than anyone else after that Tatar maneuver that helped win the battle. After a few hours, I could no longer stand the heat of that great tent. The shouting and the music and the laughter of so many victorious men. I slipped out into the darkness, down to a small stream near our camp. I sat there in silence, giving thanks to God for our victory, and listening to the murmur of the stream and the cold evening wind. I could not help but think of her then, my Jadwiga, who made all this possible. I lost you too soon, and Poland lost its brightest star. But now, at last, I know that your dream will live on, where you could not. I could hear a bell tolling then. A friar, somewhere in the distance, hailing the arrival of the night with that deep, resounding music. It has been a long time since I noticed such things. The little things of beauty that season our days of war and toil and make them almost palatable.
Man, that was a really good campaign. I see why people are saying it's the best. There's a relic there, a relic here. Was the Lithuanians? Oh, I was thinking like maybe I could put them in his like monastery to boost up his troops, but he doesn't have one. The allies at the end. You know, it's kind of realistic though. A lot of times in war, the allies or like the troops that broke through would just go straight to the enemy camp and like raid all the tents for the gold instead of like rejoining the battle if they think it's won. Because they don't want to do, like, the hard fighting.
Do waszych usług.
Oh.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Got a whole bunch of archers down there not even joining in. I only collected that much. How did I have How much? Oh, from the tributes. Alright, well, that was the Poland campaign. And the Lithuanians and the Bohemians. Finished Eastern Europe. Definitely pretty good. I liked it a lot. But yeah, that's going to be it for the night. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.